Okay, can you hear me now? And now it's clear. It's not cutting off. Let me try with the other mic. Okay, and this one? This one is not so clear. Puoi tirare giù un po' questo microfono qua che è quello radio? Right here? Better? I have to keep it farther away, but I'm gonna have it lower. Canale 2. Abbassa un po' il master del canale 2. Un po' il suono. Ok, proviamo così. Like this is good. Is it good like this? Works. 1, 2, 1, 2, test, 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 test.
Yeah, it should be good enough. They'll fit it.
Test, 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 test. We got audio. Test, test. Test. Hello. Test, test. Hey guys. Up, 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 up. It's okay. It's better. Everyone can hear me. Can you hear me? So good. Okay. I can talk. I can talk for days. All the time. It's no problem. Let's talk, 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 talk. Test, test, test. Sorry, Mark. Probably gonna blow your head off there. Test, test. Can you hear me? Okay, guys. Good morning. Welcome to the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2023 here at Lago Poma in Sicily at La Baeta Club Nautico, Wakeboard Club La Baeta. We're just about to get underway. Our riders are down at the dock It's not perfect this morning. We've got a little bit of wind, but what is perfect, we've got 2 courses here. So we've got a course right in front of us. Unfortunately, we won't be able to use it this morning. Too much wind, but we do have a secondary course further away, protected from the wind, and our riders are going to go out there on a separate boat. We're going to use that as a dock. They can chill out there together in the boat. We have a camera in the Malibu Boats M220 towboat for this event. So we should be receiving the live stream feed from there, and we'll be able to see all the action as it happens. We're starting this morning the over 40 veteran men's Heat 1 and Heat 2, moving on to the over 30s men's, 2 heats there, and an over 50s men's, just 1 heat in the over 50s men's qualifying. Then the under 14 girls, Heat 1, Heat 2, then under 14 boys, 3 heats of the under 14 boys. And that's all the action for today, so stick with us. We'll be starting very shortly. I can see all the riders loaded into the boat at the dock.
All right, we're live.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Just a few minutes, and the tournament is gonna start. We got our riders already at the secondary course on the very far end of the lake, but we should have some video from the boat, so it will be interesting for you to watch as well.
Yeah, I hope so. Get that video from the boat. As Lorenzo said, on the secondary course, without it,
It would have been impossible to ski today.
Well,
The conditions are not the best. Wind has picked up since this morning. It's white capping out there on our first course.
Stop it! Your unit is not connected to a video.
I can see the Malibu Boats M220 started on the course, just doing a test pass. So they're getting ready to pick up the first rider. What we've done is actually anchored a secondary boat out there, and all the riders for the heat are chilling out together, waiting for their ride.
Yeah, we're having a bit of difficulties on the boat camera right now. So we hope we can fix it and give you a live feed from the boat for all of you who are at home and watching. And also for the people out here, because it's not that easy to see that far down the lake.
No, not from here. At the club, La Baeta Wakeboard Club.
Yeah, Centro Nautico La Baietta. Very nice place. Never ending summer down here in Sicily.
It is an awesome spot. Like, the conditions yesterday were absolutely perfect. The water was so glassy flat. It's hot, and it's the start of November, so it's so nice to come here back to Italy, where we can continue wakeboarding all year.
Yeah. Here is never-ending summer. Everybody can wakeboard all year round. I might get a bit chilly in winter, but definitely not cold.
Just bring out the little wetsuit, long wetsuit maybe.
Yeah, a long wetsuit,
Yeah.
and it works. Yeah. Just a long wetsuit is enough.
I've done like a whole year in Ireland, and I've worn a wetsuit every single time.
Oh,
August, June, July, everything.
doesn't happen here. Thankfully here it doesn't happen. You got your warm weather in the summer, and your warm weather enough in spring, and a bit chill in winter. It's one of the best places to be.
And it's good that we have this second course over there on a little piece of land protecting the water.
Oh yeah, it's so good to have that second course in, because our athletes can always perform in the best of conditions. So if the wind picks up, we move away and we go to the far end of the lake, and that course should be glassy enough for the rider to showcase their best.
Yeah, so the most important thing, the athletes, we're giving them the best wakes and the best conditions that we can at the best spot.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll at least try to do that.
And we're going to see some of the best riding all across Europe from 10 different countries representing here, and 85 participants, athletes, across all the different age categories.
Oh yeah, we got 85 riders today. 85. We're supposed to be 86, but we missed one on the way, and 85 it is.
85 it is. And also the judging panel, the officials panel, I think maybe 7 or 8 different countries there for across the judges, calculators, drivers from, I don't know, let's go, UK.
We got UK, we got Latvia,
Ukraine,
Belgium,
Ireland,
Portugal. Yeah, we got a lot of different countries. Italy, of course. We got the assistant chief judge.
We got the assistant driver.
Italian as well. You're right, Francesco.
And Stefano Duranti, assistant chief judge,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, you're right.
Oskars Cruz from Latvia, Robert Slinavskis from Latvia. chief calculator, Maria Bulgakova from Ukraine.
Yes, it is like that. We got a lot of country skiing, a lot of country judging.
France.
Oh, we got France as well. You're right.
Nick Subjabert, Michael Calbert from Belgium.
Who did the oath yesterday? Who did the judges' oath yesterday, Michael?
Michael, yeah, he did
Yep.
the judges' oath. We have Nuno Eka from Portugal, judging and
Directing the webcast.
live stream setup master. And of course, hosting the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships in Italy. Of course, we have a lot of Italian riders.
Oh yeah, the Italian team came packed with riders today. Let's see how many riders we have.
Nearly an entire page.
Yeah, an entire page is Italian athletes. It's incredible.
First rider off the dog, we can talk a little bit about Manfredi Napoli. You know him better than I do.
Oh yeah, athlete organizer, because he's also the president of this beautiful club that is hosting the game today. So he's athletes organizer and also recently became a member of the council for the Italian Federation. So it's really all over the places.
Yeah, he's just involved with everything at every level of the sport and really pushing and really wanting everyone to get involved. And thank you so much to Manfredi for bringing us here to his club, for turning this around in a really short period of time. We were meant to have the European Championships somewhere else, but conditions outside of our control meant we couldn't do that, and Manfredi really stepped up to bring us here to La Baeta, and we can't thank him enough for that.
To be able to organize one European Championship in a month is something that we really have to thank him for.
Absolutely, Manfredi and your team here, like all the staff, they've been putting in all the effort, the food, the drinks, like just the atmosphere here. You guys have got music, you know, it's such a chill place.
Oh yeah, it's a very chill place. We got a live DJ mixing all day long for everybody who's out here. We got amazing food. Being Italy, we got amazing food. We gotta say that.
So good. I'm gonna be so much heavier when I go home.
Oh yeah, me too. And I'm Italian.
You're used to it.
Not the Sicilian style though. Sicilian is something different. You gotta eat. You gotta try everything.
I heard about Stefano. He was telling me arancini.
Arancini?
Is it like a speciality? Of
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Arancina. Yeah, it's called arancina with an A.
Arancina?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Manfredi is our first rider of the day, first rider of the competition, athlete, organizer, council member, first rider.
We couldn't ask for anything better to start this event.
And actually, I believe, it's unfortunate that we haven't got a feed right now from the boat, but we will. We're sorting out the camera technical hiccups, but can we get there are 4 riders in the first heat of over 40s men's, and there's a second heat, 5 riders. If you guys can all go down to the dock, please, and get loaded into the shuttle boat. We'll call it a shuttle boat, take you to the dock boat. So heat 1 is on the water right now. Unfortunately, we can't see the action from where we are, but the 5 riders in heat 2, Dario, Federico, Walter, Xavier, and Daniel. If you guys can go down to the dock and get ready to go out on the water. So while we can't see the action at the moment, we're sorting the camera technical difficulties in the boat. We do have a
Let's see if I can get out that I have a wireless mic. I can see better. I'm just gonna leave you here on in front of the camera. Maybe we have something. The boat already did 1 pass. I don't know if it's just
second heat of over 40s men's. Please to the dock. Dario Barazzani, Federico Bellini, Wouter de Schrijver, Xavier De Talevi. I always get that wrong. Daniel De Kenoy in the second heat.
I due uomini over 40 per piacere avvicinatevi al pontile che dovete essere portati alla barca pontile. So they definitely, Manfredi finished his second pass. He did 2 tricks at the end. We don't know what they were, but he landed them, both of them, and he got. Okay, and second rider now is in the water.
When I go, go live. When I go, okay. When I go live now. When I go.
You okay, Lorenzo? He's okay. So on the live stream, right now you can see what we're looking at. We've got our dock boat there with all our riders for first heat chilling out. Our second rider is on the water right now, Benedetto Pito from Italy. Just picking up a bit of wind from Lorenzo on the Brittany microphone.
Yeah, my mic was actually on. Let's see from here we can see what's going on down the lake.
So much wind, but Lorenzo's commentating and camera operating right now. So on the live stream we can see our Malibu M220 there, rider in the water, throttles are down, getting back up. This is still pass number 1. We're coming from right to left. Second rider, I think, Benedetto Pito from Italy. Heat number 1, day 1, Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We are operating right now with a camera on the shore, but as we've moved to the far course, to the secondary course, you can just see the yellow buoy marking the end of the course. The second rider exiting the course right now. We have sent our ferry boat with our second heat of riders out. And we've also put our master cameraman in the boat to try and solve the technical issues that we're having with the camera boat. There is a boat in the camera. We're just not getting a feed from it. So we can see our Malibu M220 towboat making its turn at the end of pass number 1. Our second rider heading into the course, wake to wake. I believe toe side, going back across the wake there now. Setting up for the next trick. Back into the wake, and looks like a full. And I think that is a second full, so the boat, our Malibu Boats M220, is going to continue back to the dock boat, the boat we're using as a dock for the riders at our second course, further up the lake, give them the best water possible to compete. And while we are on the subject of boats, we'd just like to thank our sponsors. This is the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships powered by Malibu Boats. So thank you very much, Malibu Boats Europe and Marius Boats, for providing us with the Malibu M220 to tow this event. Putting out a massive wake for the riders. I was in the boat a little bit yesterday morning for some practice. Drove the M220 for Team Belgium. There are only 3 riders, so I just had a little drive. And the wake is juicy. So thank you very much, Malibu Boats and Marius Boats. Also, the IWWF bringing the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships here to Club Nautico La Bayeta, wakeboard club here, La Bayeta in Sicily. Again, thank you so much, Manfredi and your team, for putting on this event, and thank you to the IWWF bringing us here for 2023 championships. Also, Liquid Force Italy, Centro Ottico de Palermo, Pisciotta, and Cantina Bugnano de Partinico, the local area where we are. Watching our third rider on the water, Dominic Lindemann from Germany.
Oh, no, today. We're making it work. I mean, it's the first half of the course, so it's like,
Still very difficult to see the second course. You don't get the sense of how far away they are. We're at full max zoom on our camera on the shore here. I'm gonna say Dominic Lindemann popping off a scarecrow there, coming back in across the wake, heel side, setting back up on the switch heels, a half cab roll. Coming up to the end of the first pass, setting up maybe for one more trick. I think he popped 4 tricks in. There we go, Lorenzo. Thanks for showing us really how far away the riders are. But we're giving them the best opportunity to perform in the best conditions because the water's flat down there, protected from the wind. came in 6th place. 4th place last year at the European Championships in Germany. 1st place at the German National Championships for Dominic Lindemann and Samuel Lutz. Coming up next on the water, just leaving the dock right now, behind the M220 towboat. 2nd place at last year's Europe and Africa Championships in Germany in Cologne. And 1st place at the Swiss National Championships on the water. On the live stream now, looking at the live scoring results. We have our first rider, Manfredi Napoli from Italy, scoring a 21.56. Currently going to the LCQ, and Benedetto Pito 2.11. Also currently going to the LCQ, Dominic Lindemann from Germany, a 41.56. The top 2 riders in the heat will go and qualify to the finals. The other riders will go to the last chance qualifier, the LCQ, and they'll get a chance to qualify for the finals tomorrow or Friday. Finals on Saturday. Samuel Lutz currently out on the water, so we'll be awaiting a score from him. Haven't seen him return to the dock just yet. He's still out there having fun. Okay, so our first heat of the over 40s men's is completed. We're just waiting for the scores to come in for Samuel Lutz from Switzerland. Dominic Lindemann already qualified through to the finals. It was his birthday yesterday, so we say happy birthday to Dominic Lindemann. Our second heat of riders out there on the dock boat. Can I call the first heat for the over 30s men's category? Starting off again, two Italian riders, Andrea Mantica and Marco Loi. Sasha Gattiker from Switzerland and Anton Hofer from Austria. First heat of the Masters men, the over 30s men category. You guys get yourselves ready, get your gear together and get down to the dock so we can ship you out. Ready for your qualifying runs. Alright, over 30s men's first heat. Andrea Mantica, Marco Loi, Sasha Gattiker, Anton Hofer needed to the dock, please. To get ready for your rides, we are going to start the over 40s men's heat number 2. Dario Gianpietro Barazzani.
Dario Gianpietro Barazzani, you said it right. You said it right. Barezzani.
Barezzani.
Yeah, exactly.
Always putting the emphasis in the wrong place.
Yeah, well, nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy. Let's see if we can follow the...
Over 30s men's first heat. Andrea, Marco, Sasha, Anton to the dock, please. And we are back on the water. We have Dario from Italy. He's getting his boots on.
Looks like it's a bit hard to understand what's going on all the way down there, but it looks like we are about to start. The towboat is a bit far from the docking boat, so I don't know what's going on.
I thought Dario was on the platform of the
Yeah,
towboat.
there is somebody on the platform of the towboat, you think? You
Yeah,
think
there's
that
some-
little dot down there is somebody standing on the platform? Putting the bindings on?
Looks like it because it's pretty far away from the actual start of the contest pass from the start.
I cannot see the first buoy from here.
Stefano.
Alright. You know what's going on? They're fixing, we got our technical man fixing the camera onto the towboat. So maybe we are lucky, we got this thing sorted and we're able to see from the boat, which would be a bit better.
Everyone, cross your fingers.
Keep your
Please.
finger crossed so we can see this event live stream from the boat. Oh, we are live. I
Oh,
think
let's
we
go.
got it. I think we got it.
I'm not counting any chickens
Oof.
before they hatch. We can see it.
We can see it. It's-
We can see it.
We can see it. Let's see if we can stream it. Let's see.
You just need to maximize this screen. Oh no, yeah.
Here we go. We had that cover.
Stick it live.
All right.
I already did.
So eat one, masterman over 30, make your way down to the dock so the taxi boat can take you to the dock. Over 30 men, make your way to the dock please. Heat one, Mantic Andrea, Loi Marco, Gattiker Sasha, Offer Anton, please make your way to the dock. Al pontile, che si parte.
So now we have our feed.
We
have a
got
feed
our
live
feed from the
from-
boat, yes sir.
Let's go. So now you guys can check out that big wake from the Malibu Boats M220. Just taking off right now, doing a test pass. We've obviously exchanged some bodies in the boat. We got our technical.
Our technical
Cameraman.
cameraman that is on board now, so we gotta make sure that the wakes are even on both sides for the athlete.
So we're just going past through the course. We can see the start buoy on the left-hand side there as we're looking at it. Through pass number one, probably about 35 seconds, maybe 400 meters. And
Yeah, more or less is 35-second time. It's not super smooth the wake down there, but definitely much better than the condition on course number one, or our, let's call it main course.
Yeah, I mean on Monday when we got here, there was a guy wing foiling on
Yeah.
the lake, so that's how windy it gets.
And he had a small wing. And that wing was very small. He didn't have to pull out the big one. He used the small one.
So yeah, just when the wind's coming from the south, it's pretty much directly up the length of the lake. We could get lucky with a west or an easterly wind would be much better, but we have this course number 2 is the most protected in the southerly wind direction. We have our heat number 2. Let's go through some of the riders. Dario Giampietro Barazzani from Italy, Federico Bellini, Walter de Schrijver from Belgium, Xavier Diotalevi from France, Daniel de Quenoy from France as well. First place at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships last year for Daniel, and P3, third place at the last World Championships
In Rieti.
here also in Italy, yeah, in
In
Rieti,
Rieti.
Lago del Salto. Xavier P5, fifth place at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships in Germany, Cologne last year. Second place in the French Championships, I guess Probably first place was Daniel.
Probably so. That's a good educated guess.
And 7th place for Xavier at the World Championships in Rieti.
Alright, so over 30 Masterman hit 2. Start slowly to make your way down, because once the taxi or shuttle boat drops this rider, it's gonna come back to pick you up. So hit 2 Masterman, make your way down to the dock.
Emilio Devoti, Dimitrios Fatsis, and Robert Slinaskis. That's you guys. Over 30s men's heat 2. Emilio from Italy, Dimitrios from Greece, and Roberts from Latvia. That's heat 2. We got heat 1 already in the shuttle boat heading out. We're going to start now. Heat 2, over 40s men's. Dario Giampietro Barezzani.
Barezzani, yeah, is getting ready. We see the rope man attaching the rope to the tower. In just a few seconds, and we're gonna get this party started. A little bit of water on the on the lens of the camera, but it's okay.
Yeah, we've got our Malibu Boats M220, and then the dock boat, the Axis A24 that we use.
Yeah, I
here
believe
at
it's an
the
A24.
Laviette.
Yep.
Here we go on the water. Dario Barezzani from Italy, first rider, over 40 men's, heat number 2, Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2023, Lago Poma, Labayetta Wakeboard Club,
Sicilia.
Sicilia.
Yeah. All right, let's see. We're getting close to the star buoy.
No! Don't panic, don't panic.
Look at that jersey that the riders are wearing. Those are so stylish. Old
guy-
school basketball jersey. That's
Guys
big number.
they love orange over here. There's Dario kicking things
Oh.
up, going down, first trick, hillside wake to wake, getting booted.
Yeah, he definitely got some air on that trick, and he didn't expect so much air.
That's what I was
So
thinking. Not
landing
least-
was a bit difficult for him, but we're gonna have the turbo go back and pick him up. And let's see what is capable to do for the remaining of the pass.
Yeah, just sometimes riders not used to such a big wake, getting caught off guard and getting kicked so high, not expecting to go that far, maybe landing a little bit in the flats for Dario there too, so not an easy place to land, heavy landing.
Heavy landing with stiff legs, not a good combination.
So we can see some of the team in the boat right now, looking at Colin Hart from the UK, one of our judges. I don't think it's not that cold. Colin makes it look cold.
Well, actually, out in the wind, this wind is pretty chilly.
All right, for me, like I'm in Italy, I'm just gonna it's 23 degrees outside. All right, the wind chill factor, maybe.
Wind chill factor is the problem. It's still, the air is quite warm, the wind chill is not the best. All right, let's see, Dario is up again and riding.
Yeah, he just needs to chill out, just needs to take it a little bit slower. Don't want to like go out and just do, big tricks first off. Let
It looks like he's gonna repeat his double wake jump hillside.
There it is.
There it
Grab
is.
on as well.
Throw on a little grab for style.
Toe side, mute grab, front side 180. It does look a little bit challenging out there on course number 2 as well.
By the time that you get to the end of the first pass, so the beginning of the second pass, it looks like
He's gonna repeat his double wake jump hillside. There it is. There it is. On as well. Throw on a little grab for style.
The kind of geography of the lake, we're actually come shore, so we're actually now in the really choppy bit where the wind's just coming right up from the south. You can see there, like down the lake, there's nothing to protect you. So when he gets back in that sheltered little bit of water in the actual competition course, should be better.
Yeah, it should be better. The beginning of the competition course is all covered by a little bit of shore that comes out, but just the beginning, it still gets some chops from the outer lake. Let's see Dario first trick. Hillside nose grab looked like it.
I don't know if he's even passed the start buoy for the competition. It's hard for us to see. There is a big yellow inflatable buoy out there. I'm sure the riders can see it, but we didn't see him go past it. Toe side, wake to wake. Oh, I can see it right back there in the distance, actually.
Yeah, I think he passed it.
Yeah, toe side, wake to wake there. Tantrum now, Dario sticking it, little hand down in the water.
Little hand down in the water, but nevertheless is up and riding, so
Yeah,
points on the board for him. And a toe side 5 going.
Boat gonna pick up Dario and pick up our next rider, also from Italy, Federico Bellini.
Coming back, Federico, coming back.
I tell you what, I was in the boat for practice when Federico was.
Oh yeah, we were both in the boat.
It was sick.
It was sick. It was sick.
Right.
First set of the season was always the best set of the season, isn't it?
That was not his first set of the season. No way.
I would call it third at
Really?
the most. Yeah.
He killed it.
He told me that he basically did not ski this year.
No way.
Did not ride at all. So
Well, I don't
it's
know.
basically like his first set.
I don't wanna jinx it, so I'm not gonna say anything right now. We can tell you after he's ridden, like how his practice set was, but yeah. I don't
It was
wanna
a
jinx
fun set. It was a fun set to watch. He was having fun. He loved the boat. He kind of got scared from how big the wake is. It's like, I'm old right now. Wake is too big for me.
Need to get this out.
And we're back live.
So we've got the rope for Federico Bellini. See the bib number 28. Next up, after Federico, we can see Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium getting warmed up there, swinging the arms.
Remember to check which camera I have you on, for example.
We've got just the boat camera looking on the feed. All right, Federico Bellini on the water, hopping off the platform there of the Axis, the dock boat, the A24. He's approaching first pass behind the Malibu Boats M220 towboat for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2023.
All right, let's see what he can do. Little freeze from the boat camera, but it should be working. Also, the wind makes it a bit harder for the transition.
Yeah, you can actually see the spray coming across there on the screen. But Federico cutting out, starting things off on the heel side approach. In the tantrum. Sticks it sweet, got a nice grab, solid grab. Back to the toes with the scarecrow, just casing the wake a little bit, getting hung up in that wind.
Yeah, probably didn't consider the wind that would slow him down so much.
Ooh, heel side, front
right.
side, 360 for Federico Bellini. Now it's starting to get, as you say, a little bit choppy towards the end of pass number 1. Going heel side, switch heel side, and going down. just judge it on that the end of pass number 1, start of pass number 2. Federico Bellini, second rider, second heat of the over 40s men's qualifying. Top 2 guys from each heat going straight to the finals, and then the rest of the riders going through to the LCQs, and last chance to qualify for those finals. We have the rest of our heat out there in the boat, in our dock boat. Our over 30s heat 1 riders, they went.
They're ready. The over 30, I saw earlier from the camera that they were already on the boat. So we should ask to heat number 2, over 30 Masters men, make your way down to the dock. The shuttle boat is coming back as Federico finishes the turn on the far end of the course, getting ready for his second pass, getting focus, and let's see what he can put down in the second pass. Maybe we start to see some moves, some bigger tricks. We should see him from him. Let's see what he can do.
Yeah, challenging, and like I said, I didn't want to jinx him from what I saw in his practice run. I know what he's capable of, so I'm really excited to see it. There's the yellow start buoy, but yeah, it's obviously too choppy right there.
Right there is choppy, so they're waiting to get in the protected area to start the riding. Let's see Federico coming in.
Toe side, off axis 540, first trick, second pass for Fede. He's popping it back around onto the heels. Roll to revert, landing that super clean switch stance. Again, popping back round, left foot forward, toe side approach to the wake. Oh, switch heel side.
Half cab roll, big into the flat.
Yeah, back to back.
That will make it for Federico's second pass. Not a bad run at all considering the conditions.
Yeah. Apart from that one fold he had, but it was a pretty good run in those conditions.
It was a very good run, solid.
Now I can tell you about his practice set yesterday, because he came out, he did the scarecrow there. Yesterday he upped that one step more to the chromobe. He did the off-axis toe side 5, but again yesterday in practice he upped it, toe side 720. So clean, so nice, so good to see Fede riding so good.
Hopefully the weather will be a little more nice to us in the next few days, and we can use the close course and flat conditions so all the athletes can ride and have their fun.
Next up, getting ready, Wouter de Schrijver, Team Belgium. We're 2 riders down, 3 riders to go in the over 40 men's heat number 2. Last heat, and next up we got over 30s men's heat 1, 4 riders who are already on the dock boat. 3 more riders for the over 30s men's in heat 2, Emilio, Dimitrios, and Roberts. If you guys...
Heat 2 of Mastermen should make their way down to the dock, or I think they are. Yeah, they're already in the boat, so perfect.
Wouter de Schrijver on the water right now.
Waiting
We've got a
to
good
see.
picture of a good feed right now. Fingers crossed.
Oh yeah, we got a very solid feed right now. Let's keep our finger crossed for that one. And
Into
let's
the
see,
course.
pass number 1.
Boom, first trick. Oh, it's going down. Wouter de Schrijver went for a big rally. First trick, first pass. Got the amplitude just a little bit out of control.
A little out of control, the wind. They probably didn't expect the wind being so strong while it was in the air. It got a little off axis, a little crooked in the air, tried to pull it back, but unfortunately taking it quite a hard one on the way down.
Ended up coming down and almost taking a bit of a back edge there. Bang, there it is.
There it is.
So first fall for Wouter de Schrijver, that's okay. He's got time. The competition boat, Malibu M220, is going to pick him up again. He's got time for maybe one or two more tricks in his first pass, just depending on how the conditions are at the
end of the pass, yeah, exactly.
And then he's still got all of pass number 2 still to go.
Yeah.
So we can get, a couple of maybe less intense tricks at the start of his second pass and then really building it up. Hopefully see that really maybe at the end of his second pass, finishing off strong.
Hopefully so, hopefully so. Let's see what he can produce now. The boat just picked him up again. Getting up to speed.
Nuno's so happy.
Nuno's happy. Everything is working now. He's happy.
Wouter de Schrijver, heel side to the wake. Heel side going indie grab. Switching it up. Right foot forward now. Switch stance. Mute. Grab 180. Just trying to bang in one more before the end of pass number 1. Heel side wake to wake. Whoa, you see how challenging it is right down there.
It is challenging also to just stand behind the boat.
Yeah.
It looks like the wind is picking up, is moving the lake around a lot of chops. So let's see. Now let's wait for the boat to bring him back. A solid half cab for him on this second pass. Very big, good amplitude on that one.
Yeah, got a solid grab there as well, the mute grab.
Yeah, solid grab as well, you're right.
Now we can see what's happening coming into the second pass. Got a bit of a wider angle shot right there. Wouter setting up heel side approach at the start of pass number 2. Hard on the heels. Stale fish grab, poking it out, going into the flats a little bit and styling it.
Let's see, switch approach again, another mute, half cab, and again on his heels, now on his dominant foot, for a big old back roll.
Heel side, back roll, sticks that one. That's what we said, the last 3 tricks in second pass towards the dock are going to be bigger tricks. Toe side, front roll!
Going out the front, a little too big, and going ejected out the front in the landing.
Ow, just kissing the lake right there.
Oh yeah, a big old kiss to the lake.
We're going back to the dock for our 4th rider in this second heat, Xavier Diotalevi from Team France. As we're getting to the end of our over 40 men's riders, we have already our over 30s men's, heats 1 and 2. And we could ask the over 50 men's competitors, 6 riders, about 10-15 minutes, guys, if you want to start getting yourselves ready, getting yourselves warmed up, getting your board together, your rope, your vest, get everything down towards the dock and ready to get on the shuttle boat when we bring back these over 40 veterans men's from their heat. Working our way down through the heat, Xavier from France, as I mentioned before, 5th place last year at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships in Germany, 2nd place in the French National Championships, and at the last World Wakeboard Championships in Rieti, Lago del Salto, also in Italy, 7th place for Xavier. So the program is not necessarily what's live.
All right. Got it. Xavier now in the water. Pulling out for
Xavier, first trick on the toes. There's the scarecrow starting things off strong. You're going to get in 1 or 2 tricks before the conditions get challenging.
maybe
Heel
3 if
side.
you're a bit faster. And good old tantrum. Nice executed. Here should be still in the good part of the course.
Ooh,
Bat
interesting.
wing. Interesting. Interesting.
That was more like a chicken wing, that one. Heel side, front side 360, even in the windier end of the course. And they're going into the wind. A lot of tension on that line for Xavier. I think he finished off with toe side back
I
roll
think
right
that
there.
looked like a toe side back roll, definitely.
Had a little bit of delay in the camera, but just took off toe side. And then just judging by the
look,
rotation.
yeah, by the way it landed, it should have been a toe side back roll.
Xavier not letting the conditions get to him at all. Nice first pass. We can get some live scores.
Very strong run in his first pass.
It was off.
Alright, the boat made the turn at the end of the first pass. It's coming back around. Let's see Xavier after that very intense first pass. What's gonna happen? Alright, toe side approach for him. For a big front roll, landed way out in the flat. Second trick. Nice back roll.
Heel side back roll, just chilling out a little bit before his third trick. In the second pass, relaxing, gonna make sure he sets up well for this one. Toe side again. Doesn't seem to be too happy, pretty choppy out there.
It's very choppy out there. Looks, the wind is kind of going up and down. So some riders, going down.
Going down, scarecrow it looked like, but I think he did a scarecrow already in the first
He
pass.
already did it as an opening trick.
Yeah, so maybe
Maybe he
kinda-
was gonna go for a chromo. Had a little problem in the takeoff.
And then not enough time there. First fall for Xavier, but not enough time towards the end of the second pass for the boat to get back up to speed. So just returning to the dock boat, pick up our last rider, Daniel Dekianoi from France. Last rider in the over 40 men's category. Next up, over 30s Heat 1. We have open over 30 Heat 2. And if we can get the guys from the over 50s men's category, 6 riders there: Marcello, Roger, Andreas, Mark, Andre, and Pierre Luigi. If you guys can get yourselves ready and down towards the dock area to go on the shuttle boat. Over 50 men's qualifying heat to the dock. So, live results. Over 40 veteran men's Heat 2. We have Dario, 16.34. Federico Bellini, 53.33. Wouter de Schrijver, 21.56. Only 2 riders in the heat are going to progress directly to the finals. Everybody else going to the LCQ. So just waiting for that score for Xavier while we get Daniel out on the water.
LCQ that they're gonna take place tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, tomorrow, right after lunch. We're gonna round up all the quali tomorrow before lunch, and right after lunch we're gonna have LCQs. Then keep
Daniel.
on going into the finals.
Daniel's out on the water. He's wrapped up, heel side. It can only mean one thing. Heel side, wrap KGB. There we go.
There you
First
go. Very
move.
nice. First move that we see of the competition. Very big.
There's a bat wing
Batwing,
from
it
Daniel backing it up. The KGB with the bat wing, heel side, front side, 360.
Very nice.
Back in on the toes, toe side, front side 5. Got really good height on that one. Riding away super clean for Daniel. I think he could probably relax for the rest of his.
Yeah. It looks like he's relaxing. Very, very nice and solid first run. Not bad at all. Opening up with a wrap KGB. Not bad at all. Taking the advantage of the flattest part of the course to put down some bangers.
So he'll just relax. 4 tricks, first pass, and then get his breath back. Think about what's happening, what's coming in pass number 2.
Let's see how is he gonna start. How is he gonna approach the course in the second pass. See how much is the wind affecting him.
Daniel just making his way across the wake, out of the course. Setting up heel side. Tantrum, first trick, second pass. A big old school style tantrum.
Very laid out. Let's see, switch. Oh, going down on a half cab of axis. Indie grab. Landed with the handle a little far away from his body and slipped out on his heels. So over 50 men are making their way down. So we're rolling with this tournament. Now that we got everything working, everybody can see what's going on down in the water. We got this tournament started and we're picking up rhythm.
Yeah, we're getting some of the riders from the previous heats back from in the shuttle boat, and then we're going to bring the over 50 men out to the dock boat. We can see the guys right now, the judges in the boat debating some of the scores. We got Colin Hart right there talking right now. We saw before Oskars Linavskis from Latvia and also Stefano Duranti
Yeah.
from Italy.
Discussing the heat, the last rider of the heat.
Yeah.
Before we start again.
Well, Daniel's not finished yet. So
Oh,
he
Daniel,
fell-
right. Daniel has a second pass. He
He's
fell on the
still-
cab of axis, that's right.
Time, I think, one more trick. I would say he went down on his second trick.
Yeah, because it let pass a bit of the course on the way in. So let's see what he's going to do in the toe side approach.
Scarecrow for
Scarecrow.
Daniel. He got Oscar's Cruise? What did I say? Oscar's Cruise in the boat judging? Colin Hart, Oscar's Cruise, and Stefano Duranti, and Federico Galetti, Francesco Galetto
Francesco Galletti, the driver.
is driving.
Driver and coach also here at La Bayetta. Worked here this summer.
So he knows the course, knows the lake very well.
He knows everything very well around here and is very happy. We're very happy to have him in the boat. So now the over 40 men is officially done. And we're
Yeah.
going to keep on going in Masters. Over 30, Heat 1.
Over 30s, heat number 1, 4 riders.
Mantic Andrea, Loy Marco, Gattiker Sasha, Offer Anton, Italy, Switzerland, and Austria. going out next in the water. Let's see if we can get some result in.
Yeah, just refreshing the live scoring. If you want to check it out, IWWF-ED-EA.org. If you go to the website there, find the event, the IWWF E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships powered by Malibu Lago Poma. And then you can check out the live results for the... Right now we're showing the over 40s men's Heat 2 results. We have scores for 3 riders. Dario with a 16.34, Federico 53.33, Wouter de Schrijver with a 21.56. I guess the judges just debating the last 2 riders.
I guess so. We can see from the camera in the boat, it just moved away a bit from the dock. So the judges are having a little discussion to make sure that they do the best and all the scores are as accurate as possible.
Yeah, so I guess discussing Xavier, Daniel for sure for me is going to go directly to the finals. You know, no doubt with the Rap KGB first trick, Tantrum, Scarecrow, you know, toe side 5, heel side, front side 360 for me.
Yeah, he did have quite a few tricks. He had a good variety in his run. So we were probably gonna go directly and then discussing to see whose second spot gonna be.
I think so. Xavier and Federico Bellini, there's gonna be pretty tight between the 2 of those guys. Pretty similar.
Pretty similar run, and it's gonna be tight. We just have to see maybe who was more intense, who put the end where.
And it's hard for us to see from here, even on the camera that we've got in the boat right now. The judges can see all the little details. They can see, you know, who put the hand in the water, who was sketchy here, who was bigger there, who got the better grab, and blah, blah, all these things.
All these things. It takes a lot of work and a lot of coordination between the judges to get to a very fair final score. But we're confident that they're working their best to make this a beautiful event and make everybody happy.
A little bit on the scoring, the judges looking for execution, composition, and intensity. So the composition, they're looking for all the different families of tricks, like some inverts, some spins. Spins have to be front side, have to be back side.
On your foot, and switch.
Exactly, you know, looking for tantrum family, looking for back roll family, looking for front roll family, you know, looking for the different grabs, putting notes, like who, you know, that was more bigger. That was a little bit smaller. Maybe he cased the wake. Maybe he put a hand. You lose a little bit of points in execution
Just
there.
gotta note everything down on paper for every trick that they do. So when they go and look at the runs again, they exactly know. They don't have to remember. They exactly know. Oh, he went a little sketch in the landing on this tantrum, and he did a bigger one, so it's a little more intense than the other. So it's very important for the judges to write down everything and anything that they see while the skiers are riding.
Yeah.
And here we go. We're starting back on.
Now we're on to Masters Men. Heat number 1, Andrea Mantica from Italy. Where are you, Team Italy? Let's hear you. What we want is for the guys all the way down there at the other end of the lake to be able to hear the supporters.
It would be good. We're working on speakers to put down there. It's a bit easier that way. We're gonna cheer through a microphone, and the speakers are gonna blow out down there. We're working on that.
We got Andrea Mantica.
Andrea
long time
coming
since
in.
I saw him. I think I competed against him a long time ago. So
Coming in, pass number 1.
Boom, 911.
Not bad at all.
I can see he hasn't slowed down.
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow
Like
getting that nose grab as well.
Getting that nose grab, you're right. A good tantrum. Oh, a little sketchy in the landing, but
Little
still
hand
standing. Still standing. Going back switch. For
Front side 360.
switch front side 360. And let's see for one last trick on his regular foot again.
Boom,
Big
heel
old back
side
roll
back
in
roll.
the flat. Not a bad first pass.
And then we got the end of the first pass. Pretty good, that 911 starting things off. That was huge. That was super stylish. Love to see that. We have another score in from the over 40 men's. Qualifying, we have a Xavier from France with a 52.45, so just coming in short of Federico Bellini's score of 53.33. So
So we can say that Federico is safely direct in the final.
Yeah.
No LCQ for you, Federico. Congratulations. First tournament back after a few years stop. Getting already qualified into the final. Bravo Fede. In finale sicuramente qualificato con un punteggio di 53-33. Primo italiano di questa competizione a passare direttamente in finale.
And we got a backside 360 from Andrea Mantica starting things off in heat number 1 of the Masters men. Switching things around, back to the right foot forward. Toe side approach. Toe side, front side 540, look like from the switch stance. Now a toe side back roll. Left foot forward this time from Andrea Mantica. Back to right foot forward. Toe side approach. It's going to be a skeezer. Switch scarecrow.
But not a bad run. 2 stand-up passes for him.
Yeah.
Solid scores.
And it looks like on the live scoring from the previous heat, the over 40 men's heat 2, Daniel Decanori from France, 55.33. So just a couple of points ahead of Federico Bellini. So those 2 guys qualifying directly to the finals. The other 3 riders in that heat going to the LCQs to battle it out tomorrow for the last couple of spots in the final on Saturday. First rider finished. Open men, over 30s men. Over 30s. Open men not until tomorrow. And open women tomorrow. Junior men, junior women, all tomorrow. We have over
We're going to
40
start
today.
tomorrow. The day is going to start with over 40 veteran women at 8:30 in the morning. Following by junior women, junior men heat 1 and heat 2. Open woman heat 1 and heat 2. Open men heat 1 and heat 2 and heat 3, and then following that we're gonna have all the LCQs. So we're gonna have a busy schedule tomorrow. Second rider getting ready, the rope is attached to the boat, just pulling away from the dock.
Also from Italy, Marco Loi.
Yeah. Very solid rider, Marco. Waving at home. Ciao, Marco.
Already outside the wake, getting set up. Got his first trick in his head already.
That's him getting closer to the start of the course, of the tournament course.
Here he goes, out on the heels. Is he going to come in toe side for a first trick or switch it up? Looks like he
It's-
switched it round. Right foot forward, heel side, front side, 180. Was that switch or half cab? Or do you reckon that was regular?
I reckon that wasn't half cab because I've seen him ride it before. I don't remember.
There's a big scarecrow.
That was a
second
big
trick.
scarecrow.
Way out
Definitely.
in the flats. So right foot forward looks like his preferred stance. Tantrum.
A little short, cased a little bit off the top of the wake, but it's still standing, still going.
Toe side again, toe side back roll, going for the indie grab on that, and as you said before, getting too far away from the handle, getting stretched out, couldn't stop the rotation and kept going, board slipping out in front of him. Marco Loi going down, 4th trick, first pass, is not going to have enough time for any more tricks in his first pass, but still got pass number 2.
Still got pass number 2, exactly. Unfortunate that fall, he had a very big, that toe side back roll was very big and very solid grab for him. Fortunately, a little too big for what he could have handled. And it went down.
Starting things off, the heel side, front side 180, and then the big scarecrow after that, by far is the biggest trick he's done yet, and then the tantrum coming after that. Second rider in this first heat of the over 30 men's heat 1. 2 riders from Italy.
And we already got results rolling in from Mantic Andrea. We got a 56.89, 56.89 for Andrea. Solid run for him, 2 stand-up passes.
Marco Loy out on the water. He's going to exit the course, going to make the turn and come back in for pass number 2. Then we have Sasha Gattiker from Switzerland, our third rider, and Anton Hofer from Austria, fourth rider, final rider of the first heat. Heat number 2 coming up, and then we are going to have the over 50s men's qualifications. 6 riders in that qualifying.
And following that, we're gonna go into under 14 girls heat 1 and 2, and then the 3 heat for under 14 boys to finish off the day.
You've got about 2.5 hours of daylight left, but with
Yep.
5 o'clock it's going to be
5:15 is gonna be pretty dark to ride.
Now we've got Marco Loy, Scarecrow from the switch stance, again going huge and out into the flats. Popping it back round, left foot forward, switch stance to the wake. There's that mute, half cab. Landing that one solid. Right foot forward, heel side approach, heel side back roll, super smooth, right on the downside of the second wake.
Very nice riding so far from Marco. Coming back again for another trick and switch. Doing that toe side back roll in the grab now, this time sticking the landing. And one more trick for him. A good old, it looked like a double grab, nose to tail grab. Straight air, but a pretty good run for Marco.
Yeah, ending that out, styling that out, giving a wave. Ciao, Marco. He looks pretty tired out there right
It
now.
looks pretty tired over there. It looks tough to stand up behind that boat, behind our beautiful M20 towboat.
Or maybe he's just super stoked that he put down a nice second pass. First pass and second pass, for sure.
First and second, had a little hiccup on that first up 10 tough toe side roll, but second time went on smoothly. So good job to Marco, bravo Marco. And let's keep on moving. Now we move to our third competitor of this heat from Switzerland, Sasha Gattiker.
Yes, Sasha Gattiker from Switzerland, currently in this year's Swiss National Championships, first place. Coming here as well as Team Switzerland captain for all the team.
Boat is almost ready to picking out of the water.
Pretty big team from Switzerland.
Oh yeah, they do have a few riders.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other half of the page that is taken by the Italian team is the Swiss team. So they got quite a few riders. Here
And
we
have him
go.
off the dock.
Off the dock, in the water. He looks pumped.
Yeah,
He
he's
looks ready to
having
ride.
fun.
He's having fun behind that boat. There he is.
Just popping around, some little surface 180s, backside, riding blind, popping it about, feeling it out. You can see the wind there whipping the spray off the boat, off the Malibu Boats M220. Official towboat for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2023. Heel side, backside 360.
Nicely done.
Popping it round. Right foot forward now, heel side, front side 540.
From the switch stance, not bad at all. Cup 5. Third trick coming in. Frontside 360. Very solid run so far. Nice spins in both directions. Coming back again, Scarecrow. And let's see his final trick of the first pass. Let's see if he has one more in store.
Back roll to blind in a pretty challenging part of the course as well. Going back roll to blind, just getting in the choppier conditions with a little bit of wind down there. But that was last trick, first pass, back roll to blind. Sasha's going to get picked up again. A real nice first pass up until that point.
Real solid first pass, yes, nice. Spins with both feet, both direction, front side and backside. 360, 540s, not a bad pass at all. Then he went into the invert, started with that nice Scarecrow, and unfortunately went down on that final hit, the roll to blind.
And while we're waiting for Sasha to get picked up, again, we get the score in from Marco Lori, 43.00. Andrea Mantica with a 56.89, so currently leading the heat. Marco with a 43. We just have to wait and see our next two riders, who's going to go through. Only 2 riders from 4 passing directly to the finals. All right, the sun is out now. We can see Sasha out there in the water, loving it. Hillside approach. Boom, Indy glide, first trick, second pass.
Big
Starting off
Indy
strong.
glide, started strong, landed way out in the flat.
Toe
Back
side,
with
front
toe
side, 5. Switch stance, staying in it, right foot forward, toe side, front side 5 from back to back. Toe side, front side 540s. Toe side back roll for Sasha. It looked like he wanted to get a little bit more maybe. He's kind of laughing to himself right there. Heel side, Indy, backside 180.
180. What a solid run. What a solid run for back-to-back toe side, front side 5. That massive Indy glide as first trick. And then
And now he just
finishes
slashing
off
up
with
the
a,
wake.
now he's just having fun, he's loving his run. Finishing it off with that backside 180 Indy grab. Very stylish, holding that grab until the last second and landing perfectly blind on the downside of the wake. Not a bad run at all. Let's bring it up for Sasha while we wait the fourth and final rider of this first heat from Austria, Anton Hofer.
Yeah, we'll wait for the scores to come through for our Sasha Gattiker, but I think with all those different combinations of spins, right, left foot forward and right foot forward, switch, heel side, toe side, front side and back side, gonna be really good for his composition scores, as well as the inverts that he put in there and some clean riding, as well as the glide, the big Indy glide. So he's gonna get a good composition score and
Definitely,
intensity.
definitely. The composition is there. The intensity also was
Yeah,
there. It was
for sure.
very solid in the spin.
And pretty
Got
good
a good
execution.
air. Execution too. Didn't really have too many bobbles. Maybe here and there catch the wake a little bit in the landing, but nothing serious, nothing major. So very solid round for him. And
We have-
Anton almost ready to get back in the water.
Yeah, Anton Hofer, last rider over 30 men's. Heat number 1. We've only got 3 riders in heat 2, so that means we need to get our over 50s men down to the dock.
Now they're already there. Our over 50s
Oh,
are
they're
already
there.
there. We need our girls.
We need the girls
We
in.
need the girls there. Heat 1, under 14 girls. Make your way down to the dock. The shuttle boat will be here shortly to collect you. Tomaduo Anna Maria from Greece, down to the dock. Dalla Motta Allegra, down to the dock. Dell'Ellis Carolina, Pottigiaia Caterina, portatevi al pontile che tra poco la barca taxi vi porterà alla barca di partenza. So let's see. Looks that Anton is in the water right now, almost ready to pull out for his first trick. Let's see what he's gonna have in store for us. There you go.
For sure. Definitely all the stylish riders coming out of Austria. Excited to see Anton here right now. There it is, poking that right out. Indy poked out right back from where he came from. Toe side. Scarecrow for Anton Hofer from Austria. Let's see where he is. Swapped it back up to the left foot forward. Heel side approach. Heel side back roll. Didn't quite get the amplitude that he wanted.
And also the landing wasn't too nice.
Toe side, front side 540, maybe having time to put a grab on the nose of the board. But in the conditions, just getting the spin done and getting a clean landing. Heel side, front side 5, dragging a hand in the water but sticking it. Anton Hofer slashing up the wake, finishing off pass number 1. Some nice riding, hopefully.
Yeah,
I
nice
think
riding, making sure to get all his tricks in. Some of them probably weren't as clean or as big as he wanted them to, but he's stood up and is done with pass number 1. Coming back just in a few seconds for his second pass. Let's see if in the meantime the judges work their magic and we have some more results for you. Not yet, but they're coming.
nothing in from Sasha Gattaker just yet. While we wait, we have Anton Hofer from Austria setting up for his second pass. Anton Hofer setting up wide, heel side approach, first trick, second pass, tantrum.
A big old tanny.
Yeah, straight back out, wasting no time, straight into second trick, switch stance, heel side, off axis 180, sending it out the back right there. Left foot forward, heel side approach, backside 360, looked like he got a little bit hung up there.
It looked like he got hung up. It looked like he lost the handle, but he pulled it off. Let's see.
Back to the toes. Scarecrow, not what he wanted to do. A little bit annoyed right there. Anton Hofer back in, left foot forward, heel side. Got to finish things off real strong. Backside 180, tail grab going down. Not sticking that blind landing just like we saw Sasha Gattaker do right before him. So going down, Anton Hofer at the end of his second pass. Just the one fall, but it's not going to get picked up by the Malibu Boats M220. We are returning to the dock to pick up our first rider of heat number 2.
Anton concluding heat number 1. We'll see just in a few seconds. We should have all the scores for heat number 1 in. We're gonna see who made it through the final or who has to gonna go to LCQ tomorrow. We got Devoti Emilio, first rider of the second heat. Okay, we're almost ready for the first rider, heat number 2, over 30 Masters men. It's gonna be from Italy, Italia, Devoti Emilio, Mitico Rebenga in the water next.
Still waiting for a couple of scores to come through from the first heat for Sasha Gataker and Anton Hofer. Maybe the judge is gonna take a little bit of time.
We actually have here with us one of the, not one, but
The main man.
the first athletes of the event that could come around here and say a few words to everybody. So let's do a little interview with Manfredi Napoli, detto Frazzo.
Come and sit down here, Manfredi.
Come and sit.
Hi guys.
Allora, com'erano le condizioni là fuori? Com'è il campo gara? Raccontaci un po', perché da qua non si riesce bene a capire quali siano le condizioni.
Condizioni veramente turbolente.
So I asked him real quick how was the conditions out there, and he said very turbulent. That's what he said.
Sì, sono veramente oggi un lavoro duro per tutti i rider. La condizione è quasi al limite, ma è fattibile, quindi stiamo provando a fare ugualmente la gara nella condizione migliore. Il nostro Rebengone qui vediamo che sta andando.
Exactly. De Vito Emilio started off with a big old frontside 360, followed by a Cabo Fexis, then Whirlybird. Coming back in, Frazzo, what is he doing? Big Scarecrow.
Il Rebengone nazionale sta spingendo tanto e le condizioni non sono al limite. Stiamo girando nel campo gara che abbiamo progettato appunto per questa evenienza. L'importante è che riusciamo a fare la manifestazione. Compare.
Well,
Questo fa parte del
This is part of the sport. We're an outside sport, so it can happen that the weather is bad, but thankfully you were smart enough to place a course on the far end of the lake where it's a little more protected.
Siamo qui.
We're here for you guys. We're here to make you ski at your best possibilities. Thank you very much, Frazzo. It was a pleasure to have you on the water. Can you talk us about what you did in your run? Because we couldn't really see it. So can you tell us how was your run?
Ho fatto un back roll, uno scarecrow, un paio di 180 e un paio di grab stirati. Non sono riuscito a fare un 360, però ci sono le SQ. Ci vediamo lì.
So you did almost everything. Almost everything. You were just missing the 360. Well, thank you very much, Frazzo. It was a pleasure having you here. And let's see Emilio Rebenga coming back.
Oi, un bel blind.
Big ol' shifted to backside 180. So back 180 going down, unfortunately. Getting caught a little bit in the wake. Thank you, Frazzo. And we're back with our commentary team after this little interview. Well, Emilio's first pass wasn't bad, wasn't it? You got the chance to see it?
Trying to follow it. Yeah, I can still see it on the screen. So, yeah, it was good first pass. Starting things off, Whirlybird.
Starting things off with a frontside 3, then third trick was Whirly. He did a frontside 3, a Cabo Fexis, missed the grab unfortunately in the Cabo Fexis, then went into the Whirlybird.
Yeah,
then a big Scarecrow, first Whirly of the day.
We saw a Rap KGP, then a Whirlybird, so starting the levels coming up.
The level is coming up. Can't wait to see what the under 13 girls are gonna put down, because there are some names down the list that you just wanna wait and see them and watch them, because it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, we got a score in for Sasha Gataker in the meantime from Switzerland, from heat number 1 of the over 30s men's. 57.89, so just going ahead of Andrea Mantica to take that qualification spot into the finals. Waiting now for Anton Hofer. I think that's going to be pretty close as well between Anton Hofer and Andrea Mantica.
Yeah, I think that the judges had to discuss a bit that, because Sasha definitely had a strong run. I would say the best one of the 4 riders.
Yeah, I think Anton between Anton, Andrea Mantica. I think for me, Andrea Mantica. But right now we have on the water, I've lost
Emilio
my list.
Devoto.
Emilio starting things off with a big half
After
cab
the
roll.
roll, it was an half cab roll, and then unfortunately didn't really have time to prepare for his last trick, so he just did a wake-to-wake jump, but not a bad run, solid first pass. Unfortunately going down on that toe side, backside 180, which is one of his favorite trick to do.
Yeah.
But maybe the conditions weren't as perfect as he wanted them, and he unfortunately went down, then picked up again and did a half cab roll, and that was hit for him. So we'll wait for his score.
Yeah, nice pass there for Emilio, first rider of the second heat, so we can, we're not comparing the guys from the first heat of the open men or the over 30s men to the second heat. It's a completely new, clean slate. So
Clean slate and see.
Emilio is going to put down the benchmark for the second heat of the over 30s men. We're still waiting for the last score to come through for Anton Hofer for heat number 1. I just think that Andrea starting things off with that big 911.
Yeah.
Cast our minds back, not so far, but going to the 911 and also, getting in some nice 540 spins and big inverts as well. I think just putting a lot down. So, yeah, it's going to be close between Anton and Andrea for that second qualification spot.
That second qualification. We'll still have LCQ tomorrow, but if you're straight into the final mentally, you're a little more prepared, you're a little more pumped,
Yeah,
and definitely you're a little more ready to put down a big scores in finals
for sure. I mean,
and throw
we're
down a big and huge run in the final.
Wednesday today. I mean, if you go straight to finals, you got a couple of days off before Saturday to relax the body, get well recovered, and prepare. Hopefully the conditions are going to allow us to do even bigger and better tricks. So those guys are going to need all their strength.
Hopefully so, hopefully so.
Next up on the water, heat 2, over 30s men, Dimitrios Vatsis from Greece has left the
Vatsis.
dock, has left the boat dock that we have on course number 2.
Is
Behind
in the
there.
water, is waiting to pull out for his first trick. Looks like it's gonna be a hillside approach for his first trick. Let's see
just
what he got for us.
coming in to the Malibu M220 wake, heading off that back roll from the hillside. First thing, coming straight in on the toes. Going for like a bat wing, getting the grab on. Back to the heels, super chilled approach to the wake.
Super
right
chill
there.
approach for that roll to revert. Looked like a trick skier almost.
Toe side roll to revert. Toe side roll to revert. Dimitrios. Backside 360 coming up towards the end of his first pass. Is he going to get in one more trick? Not this
Not
time,
this
but
time.
standing up through pass number 1.
Solid run. Nice tricks. Maybe not as big as the other riders, but definitely land them clean, land them across both of the wakes. So very nicely executed for him.
Yeah, and on the turn here for Dimitrios from Greece. Then we can see this final score of the Heat 1. Anton Hofer coming in 48.34. So yeah, Andrea Mantica, our first rider, taking the second qualification spot through to the finals. Marco Loy and Anton Hofer going to the LCQs. Sasha Gattiker winning the Heat. And Andrea Mantica taking that second qualification spot for the finals on Saturday.
Yeah, I'm happy for Andrea. Hasn't competed in a while. Also for him, getting into the final straight out of the dock. Not bad. Congratulations, Andrea. Bravo, sei in finale. So Andrea and Sasha straight to the final, and Marco and Anton, we're gonna have to battle it out tomorrow during the LCQ. Let's see now.
We have
Dimitrios coming back, pass number 2.
toe side, front side 180, first trick. Now going backside 180. How did he pull that one off?
Wow, that was an experience trick.
I thought that was
an
gonna be.
experience. That he pulled it off through experience.
I thought that was just gonna be a dead sailor like trick. That was
and
gonna be
going
a,
down a little short on that toe side 5. digging the nose of the board in the second wake and going down.
I thought for sure that backside 180 was just going to be a straight wake to wake. Didn't really get the takeoff that he wanted. Didn't really have the tension that he needed, and he just pulled it out of nowhere for that hillside backside 180.
Said, you know what? Let's do it. I don't care.
Let's go.
Close his eyes, turn his head, and boom, stuck the landing.
Then unfortunately going down toe side, front side 540. Coming in after that, just going down, catching the top of the second wake. The Malibu M220 is going back to pick him up though, so he's going to have time for one more trick at the end.
He should have time. If the boat is coming back to pick him up, he should have time to do a one last trick.
For sure. So we have 3 riders only in the second heat of Masters Men, the over 30s category. Emilio first off the dock at a really nice ride. Dimitrios out there right now battling for the top 2 positions, and then Robert Slinavskis from Latvia is going to be the last rider off the dock in this second heat. He was 3rd place last year at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, and 7th place at the last Worlds.
If you say so, my friend, you're the one that checked all the score. And trying again, Dimitrios, that toe 5, but unfortunately going down again. He had a little more amplitude. It was across both of the wake, but didn't wait enough for that spin and went down on his bum.
Yeah, maybe just having to start off, you know, because of the end of the course is coming at him fast, so he's like, I gotta fit it in. Maybe he wasn't quite prepared for it, but he just had to try and fit that last trick in. Dimitrios going down second time on the toe side, front side 540, returning to the dock for Robert Slinavskis, our last rider in the over 30 men's category. Qualifications day 1, Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2023 in Sicily, Lago Poma, La Baeta Wakeboard Club. We're getting into the rhythm.
We're getting into the rhythm. The music on shore is starting to get real live. And again, a big thanks to our sponsors, Malibu Boats, Centro Ottico di Palermo, Pisciotta, Cantina Brugnano di Partinico, Liquid Force Italia, last but not least, the IWWF. Thank you very much to all of the sponsors for supporting this event.
Thank you as well, all the athletes, you know, putting in all the time throughout the season, you know, all the competitions they've been doing, their national championships in all their countries, you know, training hard. It's been a pretty long season. We're into November now, so I'm sure they're looking forward to a break, but all that practice throughout the season means they should be on top performance right now. So, and again, like all the, you know, friends, family coming, joining us here at Lago Poma, La Baeta Wakeboard Club. Robert Slinavskis just on the water, heading towards first pass. So thank you all, friends, family, athletes. Oh, I typed it in wrong to the spreadsheet.
All right, let's see Robert pulling out wide for his first trick. Going in toe side approach, starting off with a massive bad wing, sending that board high out of the back. Second trick coming in, hillside approach. Ooh, for a big back roll.
That was a big one. That was good from Roberts. I kind of expected him to drop that one into blind. He likes doing that. There's the chromo from Robert Slinavskis. First chromo of the day. We're stepping it up. Hillside now, tantrum to blind. There it is.
TBT.
Not the roll to blind, but the tantrum to blind for Roberts. Toe side now, front side 540. Stoked with that, punches the air.
Yeah, throwing the fist there. Very stoked about that run. Solid run. Looks like that for him the wind died down a bit and he had a little less chop going around through his pass. It looked like the board could stay in the water better during the cut. Let's see how the boat looks, how the lake looks out here where it's not protected. But with
Here,
this
here at the
gust of-
office, it doesn't feel like it's dropped any, but down in that part of the lake, maybe change direction a little bit.
I don't know, but from what we're seeing from the webcast, it looked like it's kind of like dying down. The problem is that the wind these days is being gusty, it's not constant wind. So if you're lucky that you're between gusts, the lake is okay. But if you're pulling out or cutting into the wake right when a gust hits, it's challenging. It's very challenging for those riders.
Yeah, we can see Roberts coming into the second pass. Still had a few like white caps right there behind him.
Yeah,
Heel
nice
side, front side
360.
3. Landing wrap, staying wrap for the toe side approach. Toe side, backside 360 for Roberts. Getting good pop from the Malibu M220 wake. We have the scores in for the first two riders. Roll to blind. Roberts sticking it so solid.
So solid. That's right. Out in the flat. Nice landing. Coming back again. Toe side approach.
Ooh, toe side, straight air for Roberts. Definitely not what he wanted to do. Maybe going to go toe side, backside 180. There's a switch stance, scarecrow. Roberts standing it up. Pass 1 and pass 2. We have Emilio Devotti from Italy with a 45.56, so taking one of the qualification spots. Dimitrios 34.56, so missing out. I can pretty much guarantee that Roberts Lenavskis is
gonna be in the final, so good job from another Italian rider qualified for the final. Rebrenga, complimenti in finale diretto. Ci vediamo sabato. We'll see you on Saturday, right? Do they have the finals
on Saturday.
Yeah, we'll see you on Friday, on Saturday, Emilio, and also we're still waiting for the official scores, but we can say based on what Roberts was able to do, is gonna be for sure in the final.
For sure, Emilio had the whirly bird in his run, so high end trick there for Emilio. But I think Roberts chromo and the roll to blind, tantrum to blind, spins. It's gonna
It's gonna be a little
take the top spot over Emilio.
Yeah, definitely in the final, both of them, and we're gonna wait now to see our first rider of the over 50 senior men. It's gonna be Luca Marcello from Italia, followed by Tom and Roger from Switzerland, Steringer Andreas from Germany, Osmond Marr from Great Britain, Borngraber Andre from Germany as well, and closing this division, Pierluigi Mazzia from Italia. Just a few seconds, the judges are making sure that everything is squared, everything is right. We're gonna get the final score from the Masters Man Heat 2 last rider in just a few seconds, and we're gonna go straight back to over 50 senior men.
Over 50s men, 6 riders coming up in that heat. And then we are on to the under 14 girls, 2 heats of 4. We have representing Greece and France, Italy, Great Britain, Greece again, France again, Italy again. In the under 14 girls, Anna Maria Tomaidou from Greece, Allegra de la Motte, France, Carolina de Leyes from Italy, Caterina Pontigia from Italy, and then in the second heat, Isabel Lloyd from Great Britain, Alexandra Cavada from Greece, Chiara Ferreri from France, and Veronica Riva from Italy, finishing off the under 14 girls qualifications. Second place last year, the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for Veronica Riva.
Yep. Very talented rider, Veronica.
And there we go, the scores in for Roberts Lenavskis last rider of the over 30s men second heat, 69.89, taking the top spot in the qualification round. So he's going to be going last place off the dock come finals day.
Oh yeah, definitely is gonna be last off the dock comes finals place, but we're still gonna have to fill up that running order for finals. Still gonna have to wait LCQ tomorrow afternoon. See who are gonna be the two rider filling up that 6 people final.
Yeah, so we are waiting, as you say, for the judges.
We're waiting
we
for
made a decision on that.
They made the decision. We're just waiting for the boat, for our beautiful Malibu M220 towboat that has to go and pick up the rope for the next skier, Marcello Luca, first competitor on the over 50 senior men, and being just 6 riders, they're gonna go all 6 of them straight through the final.
Yeah, just riding for position in the final. So when they'll get their scores, and that'll just sort out the running order for the finals. Marcello Luca from Italy, Roger Tomin from Switzerland, second place at this year's Swiss National Championships. Andreas Steringer, Germany. Mark Osman from Great Britain, third place in the over 50s category in the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships last year. Andre from Germany, second place. So our last 3 riders that was the podium last year in the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Mark Osmond, third place. Andre, second place at the Europe and Africa Championships. And first place, PG Pierluigi
Manzina, nonno Anselmo, l'anno scorso. Campione in carica di questa categoria per i campionati europei per Luigi Mazzia, ultimo rider che sarà in acqua in questa categoria. Adesso sembra che stiano facendo magari un piccolo cambio di giuria i nostri giudici a bordo per mantenerli sempre freschi.
looks like we have some more action happening on the water. The boat doing the test pass right now before we start the girls. The over 50s men. People have been talking to me about so much stuff. So the under 14 girls, heat 1, they're already out on the dock boat, but can we get the under 14 girls heat 2 down to the dock so we can ship you out across the lake to the dock boat? So first heat, Ana Maria Tomairo, Allegra de la Motte, Carolina de Ledes, Catalina Pontilla, Isabel Lloyd, Alexandra Cavada, Chiara Ferreri, and Veronica Riva. Heat 2 of the under 14 girls. If you guys can make your way down to the dock, the ferry boat, the shuttle boat is here for you. We have action on the water. Malibu Boats M220 doing its test pass. Make sure the wake is set just right for the riders. So we have the judges and the cameraman in the boat, sitting in the right place to make the wake smooth and even on both sides. Next up we have the over 50 men qualifying heat 6 riders. First up, Marcello Luca from Italy. Still in the boat. And the other guy got out. Oh, we have some new judges in the boat as well. We got a thumbs up from Michael Calber, Colin Hart, Francesco still driving. I didn't see the third judge. The lady.
All right. We're starting things out. Rope is almost tight. Marcello's about to get off the water. Here he goes, Marcello Luca. Getting ready, getting set up for his first pass in this qualification of the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship, held here in La Baietta, Lago Poma, Sicilia, Italy. And we're almost ready. Boat is lining up with the start of the course.
Let's see what Marcello Luca is going to start things off with. He's set up on his heel side approach. Just entering the course. Here he goes, pulling up wide. Hard out on the toes. Coming back in. Really getting a little bit off axis there. Stargazing. Bringing it back around. And the Scarecrow going big. Little hand down.
Just touching in the water. Just to make sure that it was nice and steady. Coming back in heel side for an old school tantrum.
Ooh.
Still bringing it home. Not the cleanest of landing, but he did landed it. Guess it's taking a bit of time. Doesn't want to risk it too much in quali. He knows that he's gonna be already in the finals, so he might take this set as another practice to make sure that he has everything dialed in with his wake. Marcello is a rider that's used to ride behind nautiques, and a Malibu boat is quite different. So
Yeah, something they're gonna have to get used to, the size of the wake, the shape of the wake. Yeah,
I think that all of these guys are gonna take this qualification run as another practice run to make sure that they can go big and throw it down in finals on Saturday.
almost ready to start his second pass. Marcello Luca from Italy. Coming out, is he wrapped up?
No, he's not wrapped up.
Okay.
Or at least I don't think. No, it wasn't. It's just a nice indie grab, double wake indie grab. Doesn't want to risk it where the lake is choppy. Doesn't want to swim home. Ofax is 540. Little hard on the landing. Put a hand down in the water.
Popping it back round, left foot forward, heel side, approach, heel side, back roll. Oh! Over rotating the heel side, back roll, going down. Malibu Boats M220 coming to a stop and turning around. That means he's going to have time for one more trick. Maybe he's going to go for the hillside back roll again and just say to the judges, I can do that.
Yeah, maybe just to see, make sure that he knows exactly how to take off from that wake to have a clean landing and not going into over rotation like he did this time. Once again, he already knows that he's in through the finals, so let's take advantage of this little qualification run to make sure that he understands perfectly the wake and how this wake works compared to the wake that he used to ride with at home.
Marcello Luca back up on the water, first rider, over 50 men's qualifying. We have 5 more riders to go, and then into the girls category, Marcello.
I don't think he's gonna ride, he just didn't feel like getting picked up by the rescue boat. He's just gonna chill behind the boat until he's back at the start boat. Nice and easy ride home for him.
Oh, somebody managed to drive a car around there and is just chilling out by the side of the lake, spectating from down there, getting a better view.
Definitely getting a good view of the course from down there where they parked the car.
But they've got no music and no food, no drinks.
No food, no drinks, no music. We got the good stuff going on here. We got food for everybody. We got pasta, we got burgers, we got fries, we got everything that anyone can ask for. Tons of beers. So if you're happy, you can have one. If you skied like crap, you can have also one.
Coffee, we got really good coffee.
We got coffee.
Yeah.
We got good coffee as well.
I don't know why, like I never drink espresso anywhere else, but when you come to Italy, you just have to do what the Romans do.
Yeah, exactly. Do as the Roman do.
We wait for our next rider, Roger Thomas from Team Switzerland. Coming up next on the water, second place at this year's Swiss National Championships. Just getting set up, getting the ropes changed over from the previous rider, Marcello Luca from Italy, making it back to the dock. Wait for those scores to come through on the live scoring, IWWF-ED-EA.org. You can find the event, IWWF E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships, powered by Malibu, and you can check out the live results coming up. You can also look at the schedule for the event.
And Roger is out. It's on the water. Just filling out a bit the wake before he gets to his first pass.
On that schedule, you'll see the timetable not only for today, but for the rest of the week. You'll see what's happening tomorrow, Friday, Saturday.
All right, let's see now.
Let's see if we can switch to see
The camera director, let us see what Roger down the water. Roger coming in, first split trick.
There it is,
tantrum.
perfect timing just for the tantrum. Roger from Switzerland, toe side approach now, scarecrow, solid landing, popping that around, back to the heel side approach, back roll, heel side back roll. There's the toe side, front side, 180, putting a grab on there. One more trick maybe to finish off. Oh!
Action here, baby. Yay! One more trick coming in. A half cap, nicely done for him.
Okay, going for the fashion air. Bringing it back.
Bring it back a few years.
No scores yet.
Still waiting on the score for Marcello. Luca. Roger just got done with his first pass. The boat is now coming back towards the beginning of the tournament course.
The second tournament course, of course, like here at La Valletta Wakeboard Club, we set up two separate courses. It's got a little bit windy today, so we're using the alternate course down there further from us, but better water for the riders so they can use the Malibu M220 wake, just like Rogers coming in. Toe slide, Indy, wake to wake. Looked like he was maybe poking it out the back, trying to get a little bat wing on. Heel side, backside, 180, handle passing it. Spinning it round now. Toe side approach, right foot forward. Toe side, Indy, wake to wake, solid grab. Super smooth landing, straight into the next trick. Heel side, front side, 180. Coming back up, we can only have time for one more. Heel side, wake to wake. I think that's going to do it for Roger Tommen from Switzerland.
Just testing out the wake a bit better, doing those straight airs and this little one to make sure that he knows also for him qualifying finals are certain. So let's take this qualification set to have another little practice set and make sure that in the final he can throw down the best possible tricks. Still playing around behind this beautiful Malibu M220.
We'll just get a quick changeover of the rope. We can see getting the rope gathered in there quickly. We'll get the ropes changed over. Andreas Steringer from Germany. He can put on his preferred rope length. Obviously the handle that he's used to riding at home, make it familiar to him. Maybe some riders, I'd say normally 70 feet, 72 and a half, 75 maybe on the M220. The younger riders, maybe the girls and boys, you'll be riding a little bit shorter, 65, something like this, different speeds. So everybody
I was walking earlier through the athletes and I was listening to some of them that they said that they had to make the rope a bit longer with this boat compared to what they usually ride with. So apparently some riders have decided to go a little lower in speed but with the rope a bit longer, just to have more distance between the waves to execute the best their tricks.
Yeah, they can find just that they're coming in, getting a lot of boost, getting a lot of height, and maybe just going past the second wake. The wake is a little bit narrow, so yeah, as you say, slowing the boat down, it's going to widen that wake out, and you can lengthen the rope out. It's going to be a little bit wider back there. So yeah, that's what practice is for. And as you say, the guys in over 50 men's using this qualifying as another bit of a practice. Maybe they'll change it.
They
up.
have this
Cup
chance,
finals
they
there,
might as
yeah.
well use it. They have this chance, they might as well use it.
100%.
And also maybe, for what I'm reading, a lot of the masters that they're skiing right now, they tested the boat yesterday when conditions were much better. So now they also have practice setting condition. They're not ideal, not the best for sure, but still very skiable, very rideable.
Yeah, yesterday was super perfect, just all day, glassy water. Hopefully we can get back to that for the rest of the week. Maybe, I hope this is just a one-off windy day.
We hope so, because it doesn't really look like water skiing condition though, water ski or no wakeboard condition, the one that we're experiencing right now. We got windmills spinning like crazy in the distance, which is not usually a sign for a wakeboard side if you're close to windmills, but here we make it
wind
work.
turbines on the hill. We got a score in, Marcello Lucca from Italy, our first rider, 33.89.
Solid score.
At the moment, the first score that we have, setting the benchmark, Roger just off the water, so we're going to have to see what the comparison is between those two guys.
Taking a little bit of time for the third rider to get back out of the water.
So we're in the middle of the over 50 men's qualifying. Third rider is going to come onto the water real soon. Third rider out of 6, Andreas Perino from Germany, Mark Osman, Great Britain, Andre Borngräber from Germany, Pierluigi Mazzia from Italy, finishing off the qualification round of 50 men's. Got food arriving, we got food, we got burgers around, we got our lunch going. Nice. And next up, after the over 50 men, we have the under 14 girls going to the other end of the age scale. Under 14 girls, 2 heats of 4 riders, gonna be coming off the dock.
From grandpas to nephews. We go.
And then under 14 boys to finish off the day, 3 heats of the boys categories.
And here we go, we got our boat. The rope is attached for our next rider. For Andreas, the rope is attached. We think it is attached, we're not sure. Looks like it.
Yeah, we should be ready to go.
Hopefully, we're ready to go. Yeah, we should be going in just a second now.
And we swap over to the view here from the towboat.
Had a little problem on the start, starting with the boat a little sideways, but we made it work. Andreas is out of the water and making his way to the first spot.
Up and running, Andreas Steringer from Germany. Probably going to take 20 seconds or so to get up to speed and get into the competition course. Get the wake set, get the speed set. So all the riders, when the boat comes around, they give the speed to the boat. Francesco Galetti, assistant driver, of the tournament. He'll put that in to the 0 off. Hillside tail grab for Andreas Sterninger. Toe side approach to the wake now. Toe side Indy wake to wake, just casing the top of that second wake.
Didn't judge the wind properly. It's slowing down a bit in that direction, but coming back, third jump, a big old 180.
180-degree spin, landing in the switch stance, coming back in, switch for the half cab, 180, sitting down, but is he still standing? I think he's behind the rooster tail.
Oh yeah, there he is, behind the rooster tail. The rope is not flopping around, so he's still standing.
I think he's going to stay there until...
Yeah, I think he's going to stay there until
he turns around.
Oh no, let's see. Wait and see. Okay,
Yeah, he's out of the course
there.
Out of the course right now. So 4 tricks for Andreas in his first pass. A little bit sketchy on that half cab 180, and then maybe just thinking about the conditions, he's going to just stay between the wakes until he gets back in for pass number 2.
Yeah, as we saw him in the toe side jump, that he cased a bit the wake, probably didn't judge the wind properly. Cutting in that direction, you have the wind blowing against you, straight against you, so it's gonna slow you down a bit more at the top of the wake, and you have to make sure that you carry a bit more speed in to clear both of the wake and land nicely on the downside of the second one. Let's see now if he understood the way the wind works and he can make the best out of it in the second pass. Almost ready to get. There he is. Pulling out wide. First attempt is gonna be hillside.
Hillside approach, wake to wake for Andreas. Back in on the toe side, took a wider approach that time, came from a wider angle, set up, got across that toe side, wake to wake, no problem. Hillside, wake to wake. Absorbing some of that energy out of the M220 big wake, not wanting to go too high, too big. Yeah, it's big. Getting that indie grab in. Is he going to set up for one more trick at the end of his second pass? No, just surfing the wake a little bit, chilling out.
And
Finishing pass 2.
For Andreas, pass number 2.
So that brings us to the halfway point in the over 50 qualifying heat. Next up, Mark Osman from Great Britain, who took 3rd place at last year's event in Germany. So now we have 3rd place, 2nd place, and 1st place from the previous European Championships. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out 1 year later. 3 riders, Mark Osman, Andre Borngräber, and PG Matsia to finish off the over 50s, and then into the under 14 girls who are already out there on the boat dock.
On the boat dock, definitely already on the boat dock. And I'm really curious to see those next 3 riders. The last year's podium, how is it going to be? How is it going to end up? How is everything going to play out? But it should be quite fun 3 riders to watch. Good riders, experienced riders. They've been doing those tricks forever. That's one thing that I love about Masters, that no matter the conditions, they're gonna stick those tricks. The tricks that they have, they're gonna stick them because they've done it for so many years behind so many different boats in so many different conditions that for them most of the time it's just it's a walk in the park, another set.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx anyone again by saying like what I know they're capable of doing. So I'm just going to wait until afterwards, and then we can see then. Because I'm super excited to see these 3 guys out in the water.
Super excited. It's going to just take a second for the boat to get the speed dialed in and the rope change for our next rider, Mark Osman from Great Britain. Almost out, almost ready.
Yeah, we can see from here.
And meanwhile, we got another score in.
Ooh, super tight on the scoring. Oh, we got 2 more scores in. And we can see right now that Mark Osman has left the dock. There's a little delay, obviously, in the feed getting back to us. So here goes Mark off the dock, the boat dock. We have scores in: Marcello Luca 33.89, Roger Toman 33.33, so just less than a point
Paid off.
behind Marcello Luca, and then Andres Sterninger 11.22. But all these guys are going to qualify through to the finals, so they're going to look at the scores, see what they did, see what the other guys did, and they're going to figure out what they have to do on Saturday finals day.
Definitely. Or maybe some of them is just gonna take an easy set. He knows he's in the final. He's not gonna showcase too much, and then he's gonna put down some big tricks. You know, maybe, I'm gonna start midfield, like around fourth. I'm gonna put down a massive run, so everybody else has the pressure afterwards. And let's see Mark now going in, first attempt, first jump, a wake-to-wake hillside.
No, switch stance, wake to wake, switch stance. Not going for the half cab. Actually, sometimes it's a little bit harder just to stay switch and take off switch, land switch. There he goes for the.
Didn't look a problem for Mark. Didn't look like it was a problem for Mark. There he goes. Back-to-back 180s. Switch and on his foot.
Just there.
That half cab almost made him fall, but he pulled it through. Big back roll.
The finish off. First pass. Big back roll for Mark Osmond.
Nicely done. Now putting himself behind those wakes to make sure that he's safe from the rollers outside. Wind had picked up again a bit more. So it's been getting really choppy out there on the far end of the lake, outside the protected area where we have the course. No matter how much they've been riding in this condition, it's still hard for them to stand up. The lake is super choppy. The boat is moving around a lot back there outside the protected area of where our secondary course here, secondary courses. And there you go, Mark. Coming back, pass number 2, first jump, hillside approach. Another double wake jump, a little bit on the back foot. Throwing a little wheelie. Second jump. Oh, going for that calf to toe back 180. But unfortunately going down on the second wake, casing it completely and going down.
Yeah, that cuffed style. Toe side, backside 180 coming in, both hands behind your back, kind of like a wrapped approach, but not getting any lift off the wake there for Mark, just unwrapping a little bit too early, not riding through the wake, getting it the pop first, and then going into the spin, just trying to get it done a little bit too quick. Mark going down, second trick, second pass, gonna have time for one more trick, I think. In his second pass. Mark Osmond obviously riding just for position in the final on Saturday. All these guys going to go through directly to the final. So yeah, using it a bit like a practice. And he'll know then come finals day what he did wrong on that toe side, backside 180. He can fix it. Andre and PG next up on the dock.
Respectively second and first at last year European Championship in Germany. So let's see now, Mark got picked up again by the boat. Boat is getting up to speed, creating that perfect Malibu wake. There is Mark pulling out. Wedges down, boat is ready and set. And doing a double wake jump.
Toe side, wake to wake for Mark. Is that the end of pass number 2?
Pretty sure it is. It's just chilling out there, waiting to be brought back to the dock. Solid run to understand what's going on, how the wake is perfectly. So very good and smart thinking for this athletes who are just getting sure that they dial in perfectly what they need to do.
So you can just see what the conditions are like. We have a camera set up here on the shore. It would be more ideal if we could use course number 1. It's looking right now down at course. No, that is the end. That's the end buoy for course number 1. So you can see what the conditions are like at the end of course number 1. White caps. And that is the far end. So
Yeah, I was about to say, I can tell you that the beginning of the course is even worse. The far end still kind of protected, not as much as our secondary course. And there it is, our next rider in the water, Andre from Germany, getting ready.
yeah, he's up and on the water. We got the Malibu M220 up to speed. It's got that power wedge in the lift position, then you drop it into position. I don't know whether they're using 2, 3, 4, but it changes the shape of that wake just to give us the perfect shape for the riders. And there's Andre using it to full effect. The scarecrow, toe side front roll, front side 180, back to the hillside approach, hillside back roll, super smooth.
Super smooth back roll, very rounded rotation. Looks like, here we go, calf position.
Oh, toe side,
Backside
backside.
360, very nicely done. Good lift out of that one.
Hillside, backside 180. I thought the toe side, backside was just going to be a 180 as well, but then he just upped
He just opted for, I think he wanted to have a good takeoff. It looked like he was looking for a good takeoff. He had good lift out of that first part of the jump, and then he said, well, let's go to 360. I got time.
Yeah, for sure he did. He got boosted.
It was very nicely done.
Andre, the penultimate rider from Germany in our over 50 men's qualification round. Just one more rider on the dock, PG Matzia. And I guess that's the difference. Like right now, they're in the boat dock on course number 2. Right here, if we were using the first course, we'd still be able to see everything that all the riders are doing. But you know, sometimes the course is like around a bend, so you're standing on the dock and you have no idea what the other riders have been doing, and you just have to go out and you just have to put down your pass and do the best you can do, and you've no idea what anybody else has done before you or what anyone's gonna do after you. Here's Andre, hillside, frontside, 360, starting off, pass number 2, little low on amplitude.
Little low on amplitude, little sketchy, but he brought it on.
Getting wrapped up for Andre. He's going to wait this one out to get to the perfect conditions, the best conditions that he can do. But
Drop out, switch hillside, let's see what is it gonna be.
that backside 360.
Switch back 3, not bad from Andre. And I think he's gonna
Is he
call
gonna
it
get any more
in,
tricks
take
in?
it in. It looks like it's done. It's
There's
past the end of the course.
yellow end.
Solid run for him. Good spins on both feet, both directions. Very nicely done for Andre. And let's wait now to see the last rider of this division, Pierluigi Mazzia, PG Non Anselmo.
And Andre was out on the water there, and we got a score in from Mark Osmond from Great Britain, 16.33. So just going ahead of Andreas from Germany. So Mark on the 16.33. Andreas 11.22, and then at the top of the scores in this qualification round we have Roger from Switzerland on a 33 and Marcello Luca also 33 but 0.89, so just ahead of Roger from Switzerland. We'll wait for the scores to come in for Andre, and then PG is gonna be ready on the dock.
Camera 2, camera 2. And we're almost there for our next rider, final rider, Pierluigi Mazzia, senior man over 50. So, qualification for the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship. There it is, PG on the water right now, making his way to the course. And let's start to call to the dock. Our girls, under 14 girls, heat 2, make your way to the dock. Heat 2, under 14 girls, make your way to the dock. The taxi boat is gonna be picking you up in a little bit, so make sure that you are down there before the boat gets here, so we make everything faster for everybody, and we can go home a little earlier tonight. All right, PG pulling out wide for his first trick. Hillside approach.
Yes, there's that indie tantrum for PG Mazzia, getting a solid grab on. Getting good amplitude, good height. There's the toe side back roll. Thought he could have over-rotated that one. He took off a fast rotation but managed to slow himself down. There's a straight air, PG Mazzia. Coming back in on the toe side approach, not happy with the wing, just
getting that one out.
getting bumpy down there.
Bumpy down there. It was like, I don't need to do this.
No, he had a good first two tricks, really, the indie tantrum and the toe side back roll, followed by a straight air.
That looked like an indie toe side back roll. I mean, usually that's the indie toe side back roll. We don't know if he was able to reach the board or not, but the end was definitely stretching towards that board. It was like, I'm catching you.
Yeah, I think he took off. That was the intention, but as I said, he came off the wake in a real fast rotation, so the only way he could slow himself down is by
Opening up
his
at the
body.
start.
So yeah, not probably going for that grab. I don't think he was achieving it this time, but that's another thing he'll change for finals day, Saturday.
Yeah, exactly. Just make sure he comes off that wake a little slower so he has all the time to go and get that indie grab before sticking it back down in the landing.
You guys don't really get a sense on the live stream when you're watching of how beautiful it is here at Lago Poma in Italy. You can see some of the mountains in the background, in the distance, but you don't get the true sense of how beautiful it is. PG Mazzia, tail grab, and now toe side approach, toe side indie, wake to wake. Hiding behind the spray. There he is, hillside, frontside, 360.
Nicely done with the indie grab at the beginning of the rotation. Coming back toe side for
Toe
that
side, front
toe
side.
side 540. Is it still standing? Yeah, it's still standing. Behind that spray of that boat, and I guess it's calling it a day. Good
Calling
one
it a
for
day.
PG, solid. Maybe didn't get everything that he wanted to, but he definitely got the practice in before Saturday finals.
Yeah, PG Mazzia, last rider, over 50 men's qualifying. So last rider, now we move on to the under 14 girls. Heat 1 is already out there on the dock boat. PG Mazzia, I said I didn't want to say anything or jinx anybody, but yeah, definitely saw him do tantrum to blind before.
Oh yeah, he does, definitely. It's one of his strongest streak. Tantrum to blind is definitely one of PG's strongest streak. He has that good late backside 180 with the tail grab or indie grab usually that he does that is very good. We're gonna see him do it. We're gonna see them throw those big tricks down in the final. I'm pretty sure that all of them want to showcase what they're capable of doing on Saturday, and they're gonna put down a big show. Wind is still blowing, white capping all over down there.
Yeah, PG using that experience. He knows he's going to the finals. Doesn't need to risk doing tantrum to blind today on a windy lake out there. You can see on the live stream the end of the pass on the course number 1, which we would prefer to use on a flat day. If the wind is coming from the west, maybe in the later days, or if there's no wind, then we'll be able to use course number 1.
Hopefully so, hopefully so. It's much better for everybody to use course number 1. From here at the lake, you can definitely see the rider riding, and it's a little more entertaining for the little bit of public that we have out here, spectators. Plus we got a live DJ mixing it up that is gonna make the event much more fun if we're able to ski down here on course 1. And I think we're about ready to get the ball rolling with the girls under 14 first competitor for Greece. It's gonna be Tomaidu and Maria. Looks like the rope man is getting the rope from the boat, the driver. Or maybe not, I was joking. I think that I think that we're gonna have a refuel, so we're gonna be back just in a few minutes after the refueling is done, and the boat is ready to bring our riders back out on the water. So we have the towboat taxiing his way back to the dock, and
your live not up to date. Alright guys, thanks for sticking with us. Our Malibu Boats M220 is heading back out to take out the first heat of the under 14 girls, qualifying 4 riders in each heat. We are fueled up, ready to go. There might have been a change of judges, change of driver, but we are back on the water.
Yep. Back live.
Keep going. So, 5-10 minutes. They're gonna have to do a test pass again because we refueled the boat. Maybe if we change drivers, change judges, you know, we're gonna have to reset
Reset
the
the
wig.
wigs, make sure that everything is symmetrical on both sides.
4 riders in each heat. From Greece, starting things off, under 14 girls. Anna Maria, first place, Greek National Championships.
Nice, nice, nice.
And then Allegra Delamotte from France, Carolina Delelis, Italy, and Caterina Pontigia, also from Italy.
Yes, that would round up heat number 1. The rider goes straight to the final, where the other 2 have to go LCQ tomorrow.
There's going to be 2 riders from each heat going directly to the finals, and that means there's going to be an LCQ of 4 riders and another 2 or maybe only 1 going to the final. I'm not entirely sure.
I think they're gonna be finals of 6. 6
Nuno-
people final. Nuno,
Nuno
can
is
you
the man
confirm
to
that?
ask.
Which ones?
Under 14 girls, it's gonna be 2 rider per heat straight into the final, and then we're gonna have LCQ and then the final of 6, right? 6 riders in the final. So 2 per each go straight to the final, 2 get picked up at LCQ tomorrow to round up the 6 riders who are gonna be in the
6
final on
girls
Saturday.
in the final.
$4
Right now we've got 8 riders in the girls. It's gonna take us pretty close to 5.
Yeah, it's gonna take us pretty close to 5. We'll try to make everything work and try to go boys at least for 1 or 2 heats, and then we'll postpone the rest on tomorrow morning. And let's see our towboat.
Ciao ragazzi.
Ciao Team Italia.
So now looking at the live scores from the over 50 men's qualification that we had. So running from the top, Marcello Luca 34.00, Roger 33.33, Andres 11.22, Mark Osman 16.33, Andre at 34.40, so exactly the same score as Marcello Luca, but you can see how the breakdown is going across the execution, intensity and composition. So they're slightly different, but ending up with the exact same score of 34.00, and then PG Matsia winning the heat 37.22, so he'll be going out last off the dock in the finals day, Saturday.
Yeah, finals day, the running order will be reversed compared to finals reserves. So whoever comes first in quali is going to be last one out of the dock in finals. Make it a little more challenging. So if other guys put on a big run and big scores, the guy who's last off the dock knows already what he has to do.
Talking about challenging, wind is increasing
a little bit. We gotta. Here we go. Back from live from the boat.
Oh, we got a knot in the rope.
Not on a rope. Rope is not ready. Come on. Our rope man in the boat, Trinky, making sure that the rider gets to ride, doing it as fast as he can and doing that knot.
Anna Maria Tomaido from Greece.
Bib number 67. And we're almost ready, almost out. Here we go. Boat should be picking up speed right about now.
Yeah, we
Waiting
can
to
see
see.
off the dock.
There she is, back in the water.
Anna Maria from Greece. First rider. Under 14 girl. It's not going to be easy out there for the girls. The wind's picking up.
Not gonna be easy at all.
These girls are pretty light. You know, the wind's going to blow them away almost.
Gonna Let's see what Anna Maria can do. Pulling out wide, first streak, heel set approach.
Boom! Absolutely boosted.
Absolutely boosting. A little short on the second wake, but she sure went high.
No problems with amplitude there. Anna Maria, toe side. Oh, going down hard.
Down very, very hard on that second toe side jump. Let's watch it here, instant replay. Going hard with that indie grab, wake to wake.
You see coming down on top of the second wake.
Now let's see, it looks like from live that she got a little caught up on the takeoff. Yeah, exactly. Trying to pull the windows up, but unfortunately taking a hard slam into the water.
Yeah, taking a little bit of a back edge right there on the toe side approach. You can see just not edging right the way through the wake and getting caught up, going a little bit out the front and then rotating to catch that back edge. Hopefully she's okay, and it's a first fall, so she's going to get picked up again by the Malibu Boats M220. I don't know if she'll have enough time for any more tricks in the first pass. Maybe one, but it's going to be pretty challenging. It's right at the end.
Pretty challenging down at the end, but maybe she will try to get a nice heel side jump dialed in with that amplitude, but maybe a little more distance, so she makes sure that she goes across both wakes.
Second wake. Yeah, here she is up on the water, Anna Maria, so she's okay after that hard fall. She's actually going back out, straight back to the toe side approach. Boat looks like it's getting back up to speed. Here she comes. No, not quite set just yet. Is there going to be time? Looks like she is not going to edge back away. You can see A little bit challenging towards the end of the first pass. So there's the yellow end gate at the start of the end of the first pass.
Well, conditions are tough, but are tough for every single girl out there. I mean, the wind is gusty, so some girls have it a bit easier than others, but in the best of condition, it's still pretty challenging. Pretty rough conditions out there, even though we're skiing under a protected shoreline. Boat is done with the turn and it's coming back into the course. See, taking a little bit of time after the entry buoy of the pass. Coming out wide, toe-side jump. That was a nice toe-side Indy double wake jump.
Super clean toe-side Indy wake to wake, going really big. Anna Maria. There we go, getting the roast beef, looks like. Grab between the legs. Just tweaking the board back towards the boat a little bit. Toe-side back roll. Oh! Super laid out. Coming down again on top of that second wake. Struggling with the toe-side approach. We're going to get a slow motion replay. There's that Indy grab, super smooth, really well executed on the first trick of the second pass. Coming back, heel side. A little tweak, little less amplitude on that one. Looking for this toe side back roll. Here we go. She's going to get too far away from the handle. Coming in there, hands already so far away. Can't stop that rotation.
That looked like a one-handed cut for that toe side back roll too.
Yeah, she came into the screen already with one hand on the handle. So yeah, that's why she got so far away from her and she couldn't.
Going that nice Massi Piferetti style in the water.
That one-handed approach, the Massey backside
style.
Pete Rose.
Backside blind Pete for Massi in that one, but nonetheless, all of the Italians copying in style, all of them doing this blind Pete, massive blind Pete, one-handed approach. It's very nice to see riders can relate to the influence that other riders older rider give to young guns. It's very nice, very stimulating for everybody. And let's see, next rider in the water, it's gonna be
Device can swap back to
Delamode Allegra from France.
Swapping back to the live scoring. Nothing further. Obviously, that was just the first rider of the heat of the under 14 girls. So we'll wait for the live score to come through for Anna Maria. As you said, Allegra from France. Next up there we can see still on the live results for PG Matzia from the over 50 qualifying round.
Qualifying round, not bad. PG taking first spot into quali. So last one out of the dock for finals.
Yeah, I suppose like it's gonna provide you with a bit of an advantage because you get to sit and watch.
I mean, it could be an advantage, but it could also be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
If the guys before you, they all throw down massive runs,
and they put the pressure on.
They put the pressure on. You know that you have to go out and go big.
Yeah.
So it's always challenging when you're last one out of the docks. Some athletes like it, some other don't, but we'll see how it's gonna go on Saturday for Pierluigi Mazzia.
Depends on the situation, yeah. If you know that everyone's gone out and maybe some guys have had a fall and it takes the pressure off, but at the same time, like you said, if they go out and absolutely smash it, it really puts the pressure on. At that point, all you can do is go out and do your best tricks and do your run the way you want to do it, and then so you can be happy when you come off the water, regardless of how well the other guys are doing. So we've got Allegra, Delamotte, Team France on the water right now, under 14 girls. Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships.
First jump, hillside, wake to wake with a little Indy grab.
Yeah.
Nicely executed across both wakes. Go
Toe
second
side.
jump, toe side. Double wake jump for her. Just a straight air, double wake, toe side jump.
Back in on the heels. Getting that Indy grab. Solid grab, getting some good pop. Ollie backside 180 over there in the flats. Coming back towards the wake in a switch stance. Left foot forward. Oh, it's choppy water down there for riding switch. Switch toe side as well.
Quite
Coming back
complicated
in.
over there, and half cab, one wake jump. And I think this will be it for her first pass.
Yeah, the smart decision would be to get back in between the wakes and just ride it out in the choppy
Okay,
conditions.
let's see her now here in the instant replay. First jump, not too many problems for her over there. Second jump will be the same, just a nice little straight air for her on toe side.
Yeah, real smooth there. No problems with execution or anything.
We see now another hillside jump. Looked like she was reaching for a tail grab, quite didn't get it. A little ollie backside 180 over there to switch it up. And we'll see her having a little bit of problems in that chop, riding switch toe side to do her last trick, which was a half cab one wake jump. And let's see, second pass.
Hillside, front side 180 to start things off. Popping that board back around to the right foot forward. Her regular stance. Right foot forward, toe side, front side 180 on top of the second wake, but riding strong away from it. Allegra halfway through, second pass, switch, toe side, front side 180, just doing a one wake this time, cutting out wide now. Getting towards the end of the pass, toe side, front roll, getting around, getting the board back on the water.
But a little short and
A little
slipping
short.
out of the heels. Let's watch the instant replay with the nice little frontside 180, hillside frontside 180 to open up the pass. Followed by a toe side 180, which unfortunately landed a little short onto the second wake, but riding it out. Pulling out wide to try and do that switch toe frontside 180. Here you go, one wake jump. Not bad for her. Not bad for Allegra. And for the last trick of the second pass, she was trying to stick a front roll, but unfortunately going down a little short on the last part of the rotation.
Yeah, it just needs to be a little bit more aggressive with the approach to the wake there, coming in a little bit soft for that toe side front roll trick. Really need to come in hard and almost trip yourself up like you see people do with a tantrum, you know?
Yep. And we're waiting now for our next competitor, the Lellis Carolina from Italia. Next one in the water, third rider of the first heat. And then we're gonna have one more rider to finish the heat off. Just as a reminder, two girls, top two of the heat go straight through final, and the other two are gonna have to battle it out tomorrow at LCQ to secure the last spots into the final.
Yeah, we got heat one well underway, halfway through. Heat number one, we've got a second heat coming up with 4 more riders and the under 14 girls. I can see some of the under 14 boys gathering down there near the dock. So under 14 boys, heat one, 4 riders there, 3 Italians and 1 Great British rider. So we have Valerio Frisetti from Italy, Eduardo Donati, Noah Gualtieri, and Marley O'Toole in the first heat of the under 14 boys. So if you guys can gather near the dock, the shuttle boat will be coming to pick you guys up. We'll get through as much of the schedule as we can today. We are a little bit behind. I'm looking 4:15 already. We need to get through the girls, and if we can get through 1 or 2 heats of the boys.
Would be lovely. It would be lovely. And let's see Carolina De Lellis in the water now.
And we have a score, Anna Maria from Greece with a 4.67. I think it's a
little disappointing for her, but the conditions were the nicest, and she had a lot of trouble riding. It was hard for her. We'll see her tomorrow.
I think it's a little harsh from the judges. Come on, guys.
They're doing their job. Sometimes they have to be harsh.
These girls are giving everything. Here we go, Carolina.
Nice
Pileles.
hillside jump.
Yeah, a little shifty, adding a bit of style. There's no grab, but still stylish. You know, you can make it wake to wake stylish.
Half cab. Nicely done. Clear
180.
both of the wakes.
Back to the right foot forward, hillside approach. Tail grab. Solid, smooth, good execution.
Very nice tail grab for Carolina.
Getting
Let's go.
choppier now. Left foot forward, hillside. Switch, stance. How's she going to get out of this one?
I don't know what. I don't think she's gonna do any more tricks for pass number 1.
No. That's it, out of the
That's
course.
it. Out of the course. Boat is getting ready to spin around. Let's
And
watch
we'll
the
go.
instant replay of Carolina. Coming in, first jump hillside. It was a nice little hillside jump. Well executed, good amplitude. That was followed by this nicely executed, very nice and stylish half cab, half cab 180.
Half cab 180. Half cab rolls will come later. Oh, there's we've gone
What
back to the
happened?
action.
Back to the live action with a
And
fall.
we have a full first trick, maybe first or second trick. I think first.
I think first trick.
But we are going to go back and pick up Carolina De Lelis. It's just her first full. So the M220 going back to pick up Carolina De Lelis from Italy, our third rider in the first heat. One more rider still on the dock, Caterina Pontigia, also from Italy.
Italia.
And we'll be running straight through from under 14 girls, heat 1, straight to heat 2. 4 more riders, Isabel, Alexandra, Chiara, and Veronica. And we're still waiting for a few scores to come through on the live scoring. We are
Here we
watching
go.
Carolina De Lelis and waiting for the score for Allegra de la Motte from France. Carolina straight back up and at it, heel side approach. Going for that grab, going past the second wake that time into the flats.
Yeah, into the flat, very nice.
Toe side approach. There's a scarecrow. Carolina De Lelis, that was perfect.
That was very nice execution for Carolina on that scarecrow.
It's
And
a toe
I think
side.
that will make it for pass number 2.
Yeah, I think so. Outside of the course, that was a toe side front roll with a front side 180. We're going to see it on the instant replay. There's the wake to wake. Now setting up wide. Goes off the camera screen. Going back in. Toe side. Hard approach. Stands it up tall. Toe side front roll. 180. Boom, boom. Done.
Said and done, very nice.
So for under 14 girls, first invert that we've seen. So definitely gonna
First landed, it's not the first one that we've seen,
yeah,
it's the first
that we've
landed
landed
one.
one. Yeah, okay.
But good effort from her.
Definitely
And
gonna
then let's
put-
go back to the dock to
I-
pick up Katerina, last rider of heat number 1. While we wait for the scores to come in,
Yeah,
the live
that's-
scoring to come in. As of right now, we have only one skier who has a score. Still waiting on the attitude that skied. And for the last one, yet to come.
Yeah, the scarecrow for Carolina De Lelis definitely gonna put a big improvement on the scores. Definitely going to be taking one of the 2 qualification spots available in this heat. 2 from each heat qualifying directly to the finals. And the other 4 riders going into the last chance qualifier, which they are all running tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow afternoon, right after we're done with with qualification, we're gonna have all the LCQs before we go
So back to the dock. Last rider, first heat.
In some
Katarina
semifinals,
Pontija.
because we're gonna finish off on Friday morning with LCQs. Then we're gonna have semifinals for boys, under 14 boys and open men, and then we're gonna go straight into the into finals day on Saturday.
All day Saturday finals.
All day Saturday is gonna be finals. We're gonna get all the running orders for finals sorted out by Friday night.
Let me refresh this. Refresh the screen. No, still only one score for Anna Maria from Greece. Here we have, just coming off the dock, Katerina Pontija from Italy. There is the boat dock at our second competition course in the protected shelter of the shore. A little bit further away from us here at the office, here at the streaming center.
All right, we got some other scores in. We got a score for Allegra with a 13.00. Good effort from Allegra. And let's see
Allegra.
now what Katerina can master out in this semifinal. About ready to pull up for her first trick. It's almost at the course.
Looks
There
like
she is.
riding a pretty short line, pretty much equal to the rooster tail on our 220. Having a jump up and
Yeah.
over at heel side, wake to wake, super smooth.
Indie grab, super nice.
Back
with a-
switch stance.
Oh, wow,
wake to
hillside,
wakes.
straight, very nice.
Wake to wakes from both directions. Back, right foot forward, heel side. There's the indie grab. Is she gonna come back? Heel side again, switch. Yes, she is. Heel side, front side, 180, a half cab from the switch stance. Back again, right foot forward. Boom! Oh, absolutely boosted, and looks like the nose of the board was just pointing down. Took a pretty hard slam there at the
Just
end
watching
of
here
first
in the
pass.
instant replay. First jump, very clean, just a little touch grab. Coming back for a straight wake to wake switch stance jump. Very nicely done.
That's way harder than she made it look.
It is. It definitely is. Switching the board back around, going into the another hillside jump with a nice indie grab. A little poke up the front knee. Coming back, switch stance for that half cab. Very nicely done. Land that perfectly on the downside of the second wake. And last trick, getting caught up at the takeoff and going down hard onto the second wake.
Yeah, she got absolutely boosted. Just maybe that caught her out. Maybe she wasn't expecting it. And then
Yeah,
going
definitely.
a little bit over the nose of the board, going down hard. Hopefully she's okay. She'll be putting her hand up, letting the judges know in the boat she's okay, and she'll get picked up again for her second pass. But Katarina, good start to
Good start for
Yeah.
our qualification run. Very solid start.
last rider of this heat, and then we'll go into heat 2 for the under 14 girls. We have the under 14 boys, heat 1, waiting by the start dock. There she is, Katerina Pontija, bib number 23, out on the water, representing Italy, here in Italy, in Sicilia.
In Sicilia, Italy, Lago Poma, La Baietta, Martinico.
As if like anywhere you go for the European Championships, whether it's France, Portugal, Ukraine, with so many places we've been, Team Italy is always like the loudest team, the biggest team.
And here
They
home,
su-
we're even
and
bigger.
here at home, like the support is unbelievable. They're always supporting all their riders so much, no matter where,
All
but
right.
especially here at
Let's
home.
Look at Carolina coming back, 180.
That's a half cab from the left foot forward, heel
again,
side.
Waff cap.
Going tail grab now, poking that one out, styling it out, switching it back up, left foot forward, heel side, indie grab from the switch stance, and staying switch. Back to the right foot forward, heel side back roll.
Nicely done. Very clean back roll.
Back
Going
to the
back switch. Again, half
half
cab.
cab. Getting a grab on that one, I think this time. Front hand grab.
Another inside jump with a grab. Nice run. She's happy. She's bouncing around on the board in the water.
So
She
many
looks
tricks in
happy.
that second
She did
pass.
a lot of tricks in that second pass.
So many
Started
tricks.
off with that big half cab. The first one was very big. Then came back around with a tail grab. Hillside jump. Also nicely done. Switching it up again. Switch stance. Hillside approach. A tail grab.
In the switch stance.
Into switch stance, yeah, straight air, tail grab in switch position.
And the heel
Into
side
the back
roll.
roll, very nicely done. Landed perfectly on the downside of the second wake. And she finished off the pass with another nice half cab with a grab. And one more jump for her on her regular foot to finish off that second pass. And she looks happy, bouncing around on the water.
Katerina Ponticia finishing off heat number 1. We have the scores for Carolina De Lelis, so a 21.89. Currently sitting in the top spot of the heat, but we
Definitely
still
qualifying for finals.
for sure
She
definitely
has her
qualifying.
spot guaranteed to the final. Now we just have to say
Just
between
wait.
Katerina and Allegra who's gonna take the second spot
Yeah, just
and
wait for
who's gonna go to
Katerina's score.
LCQ.
So both
We
of
just
those
gotta wait
girls
for the
having
score.
an invert successfully landed. So Carolina with the scarecrow, Katerina with the heel side back roll. Maybe the judges will know that Katerina, she didn't do any toe side approach tricks, so maybe that's gonna hurt. Maybe, you know, everything else was clean enough and big enough that she can still win the heat. Who knows? We'll have to see what the judges do. Second heat coming up. Isabel Lloyd from Team Great Britain gonna kick it off. Just looking up the lake to see if I can see. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Action.
We got it. Action coming up. Isabel Lloyd. Bib number 55.
First rider, second heat, so we don't need to worry about what any of those girls did. Whoa, big
Big.
heel side, wake to wake, getting that indie grab, first trick, back to the toes, toe side, wake to wake, getting that indie there as well. Wasting no time, heel side, front side, 180, going big
Going
into the
massive
flats,
today, into the flat.
staying switch. The half cab 180, back to back 180s from the heel side approach. There's the heel side back roll going so big. You knew, like, as soon as she took off, that was huge.
That was gonna be, look how high she went on the first hillside jump.
Getting lots
That
and
was
lots of pop.
massive. Getting a good pop off that Malibu wake. Also on this toe side jump with that nice little indie grab. She got a very nice pop out of that wake and got a lot of air under her feet. 180 also big, landed way out in the flat.
Is coming back on the switch stance. Not as much amplitude on the half cab 180. Just got to wait a little bit longer till she gets up. Get the pop first and off the wake, and then she can spin it around. But here's the hillside back roll. Lands in a diving position. She knows.
She was going for a double there.
Yeah, a double.
You know what they say? When in trouble, talk for double.
Yeah, just coming off that wake. Too much rotation, going too big. I think if she'd landed on the top of the second wake, it would have maybe stopped, but when she went straight past it, and
She
there was
just
no
kept
way
on
she
going.
could
She just
stop that
kept on
rotation.
going. There she is. Let's see if she can put out another trick.
So that's the end of the first
Oh
pass.
yeah, that's the end of the first pass.
So we'll see if we can get to see that back roll
Again in the second pass.
in the second
we will
pass.
get maybe we will get to see it at the end of pass number 2, where the lake and the water is a little more calm.
All right, into the pass. Pass number 2. Isabel Lloyd, toe side back roll, first trick. Oh, going down on the toe side back roll. Going down in the first pass on the heel side back roll. And then going, here we go, on the replay. Over rotating that, sitting down onto the second wake. And Isabel Lloyd going down for the second time.
Yeah, she landed a little short, a little stiff-legged, and bounced off the top of the second wake, and unfortunately that sent her into over-rotation.
Yeah, that's
and
the second
that was
fall.
it for her, second fall.
So Isabel will not get picked up again. Instead, we'll return the Malibu Boats M220 back to the dock to pick up Alexandra Cavada from Team Greece, our second rider in the second heat of the girls qualifying. See if she can get a spot in the top 2 of this heat to automatically qualify for the finals on Saturday.
Or if she will have to go through LCQ tomorrow.
LCQs tomorrow.
After lunch.
The last chance to qualify, the LCQ. 4:30.
We're cutting it close. We're cutting it close.
The sun is starting to set in front of us. But we've got the under 14 boys coming up. So guys, if you're gathering by the dock, we're going to have the shuttle boat coming back to pick you up. So guys in the first heat of under 14 boys, and guys in the second heat as well, if you can be gathering ready to go at a moment's notice. Get down to the dock. Do we have a score for Katerina Pontigia in the first heat? So there we have a completed first heat of the under 14 girls. Katerina Pontigia going 23.45, so taking the win in the second heat, going straight to the finals with Carolina De Lelis, the 2 Italian riders in that heat.
2 Italian riders in the heat and 2 Italian riders in the final. Very nice for Team Italy. They're all here on shore cheering wirelessly because riders cannot hear them. But all the riders here that are watching the live stream, they're cheering for their fellow teammates, and they're keeping their fingers crossed so they can showcase something good. And let's see, second rider, Shara Ferrari. Third rider,
Alexandra Cavada from Greece.
Alexandra Cavada, we skipped one, yep.
Here we go. From Greece, heel side, wake to wake, going down.
Landed
First
a little
trick.
short as well for her. Little stiff-legged, and the boat pulled it out the front.
So we have got the shuttle boat returning from the dock boat. So under 14 boys.
Heat 1, make your way down. Or even if Heat 2 is here, let's everybody jump on board and make our way down there. Keep finger crossed for the light. Hopefully we have enough light to do another couple of heats after Heat 2 of girls under 14.
We have on the water right now Alexandra Cavada from Greece. 2 more riders coming up. Chiara Ferreri from France and Veronica Riva from Italy. And then we're into the under 14 boys. So yeah, guys, Heat 1 and Heat 2. If you're there, get on to the shuttle boat and we'll get you guys out to the dock and we can progress as swiftly as possible. No breaks. We're going to try and get through all the heats that we wanted to get done today before the light goes. 20 minutes to 5.
Here we go, back on the water with Alexandra. Coming back, heel side again.
Yeah, much
better,
much more aggressive. Cut to the wake. Getting wake to wake that time. Toe side, there we go, super smooth, 2 hands on the handle, so nice.
Super balanced in the air,
So
perfectly
clean.
executed.
Heel side
Into
back,
the back
row.
row. Second fall, unfortunately. So the boat will not pick her back up. unfortunately, that's it for our run today. We're gonna move straight to the third rider of the heat.
That was such a textbook toe side, wake to wake.
That was perfect.
It was.
very, very nice.
If you want to learn how to do a toe side wake to wake, just watch that video. But yeah, probably not the best place to be doing a heel side back roll at the end of the first pass, where it's starting to get really choppy and lumpy with the wind there. Probably would have been, this is the thing. You watch the guys from over 40s, over 30s, over 50s men. They've been in these situations so many times before, in so many countries, in so many boats, all these conditions.
And they have a few kilos on those kids.
Yeah, it's true.
I
and
mean,
then,
those girls are pretty light. The smallest wake will kind of
Yeah.
feel like it's a tsunami for them.
well, we've got the under 14 girls and under 14 boys with the less competition experience,
Definitely,
and
for
just
sure.
to be thinking, oh, I'm going to do a heel side back roll here where it's really choppy. But this is what this is what it's all about in sport. She's come here, Alexandra, from Greece, and
I'm
this is
pretty
something she's
sure.
going to
I'm
take.
pretty sure that when our over 30, over 40 men were 14 years old, they were doing the same mistakes.
100%.
You just gotta give them time and a little bit of experience.
Yeah,
like
we've been
us.
there.
We've been there. We've been there. We've also been there.
Yeah. You can't help when you come to these events and you see people that you've been seeing for so many years, and you're always talking about the good old days, the first, when was your first competition? When was your first international competition?
My first international competition, well, first of all, it wasn't in wakeboard. It was in water skiing.
Yeah.
And they were the European Championship in Belgium, and the year was a while back. I have to make the math now. I have to think.
Do you know how old you were?
I was 14 and under.
14?
I was 12 years old.
Wow.
So now I'm 34. So it was a while back.
Yeah.
It was a while back. Yeah, 22 years ago. 20 years.
We have Chiara Ferreri, Team France.
In the water right now.
On the water, we have a 15.00 for Isabel Lloyd. The first rider of the heat, setting the mark, setting the benchmark, 15.00. We'll wait for the score for Alexandra from Greece. Our third rider, Chiara Ferreri. I almost said Ferrari because we're in Italy.
No, it's Ferreri.
Ferreri. Heel side, tail grab.
Going big, landing in the flat. Was coming down from the sky. Second jump, toe side. Nicely executed a toe side wake to wake jump. Coming back, heel side again. Forward.
Oh, double!
Exactly. That's
Oh.
what I was saying. When in trouble, tuck for double.
Oh,
She went 1.5 rotation. Let's watch it here in the instant replay. Nicely done. First tail grab, heel side jump. Connected with a toe side, double wake jump. Also very nicely executed. And let's watch this one. This back roll is money.
it goes so big, just hits the wake, so nice. Oh, and she can't make herself any taller to slow the rotation
No,
down.
she couldn't. Hopefully
Sometimes-
she's fine and the boat is picking her up again.
Yeah, sometimes when you come off the wake and you're all tucked up in a bowl and you're rotating real quick, you can just extend your legs and make yourself taller and slow down that rotation. But she already started tall, so there's
Couldn't
no
make
way.
herself any taller than that.
Meanwhile, another score coming in for Alexandra Cavada, unfortunately going down on the heel side back roll in pass number 1, and then the toe side back roll in pass number 2 very early, and coming in with a 2.33 score. Unfortunate for Alexandra. Meanwhile,
But
we got
she will
Chiara.
have another chance
Oh, of
tomorrow
course.
in the LCQ. She
LCQs
knows what
tomorrow.
she did wrong. She will be talking to her coaches to understand what to do to improve. And we will see her tomorrow.
Chiara Ferreri, France, toe side to the wake, toe side, front side, 180. And switching it back up, I think that's gonna do it for pass number 1.
Gonna just rest a bit
Mm-hmm.
and wait for the boat to turn around, to spin around.
Third rider of the second heat, just one more on the dock. Veronica Riva from Italy is our next rider. We've got the under 14 boys have left the dock in the shuttle boat. The under 14 boys have left the dock in the shuttle boat, going towards our competition course, further away from us down the lake where the shore is more protected from the wind. Course number 2, call it number 2.
Yeah, we call it number 2. Backup course, number 2. Emergency course. We can call it whatever. All right, Chiara coming in. Pass number 2, first approach, hillside. Nice double wake jump with a little tail grab or indie grab. Toe side jump.
Are we going to see the
Just-
hillside back roll again?
We'll probably see it hopefully at the end of this pass where the lake is a bit less choppy. There it is, the back roll.
Ah,
Oh!
so close that time, just catching the top of the second wake. Rather than over-rotating like before, a little under-rotated on that one.
You just got to dial in the middle of those two. First one over-rotated, second one under-rotated. Just dial in the middle, you have it solid.
We're going to watch it here on the replay in a moment. Toe side, wake to wake. Here comes the setup. Cuts
Taking
out
it easy
super
on
wide.
the second pass. I think the beginning she was taking it easy because she wanted to land this one and she wanted to bring it home. Unfortunately, let's see. A little short, a little under-rotated. And
Just that little
unfortunately,
kiss.
yeah, she just gave a little kiss to the top of the wake that made her go down. And she had a little more speed to clear both of the wakes. She would have probably brought it home.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. It looked like she was going to land that one. She had 2 hands on the handle. She spotted her landing. Just that little kiss on the top of the second wake.
Got it.
Unfortunate for Chiara.
Unfortunate.
On
But
to the next rider, Veronica Riva, Team Italy. There you can see the live results on the screen right now, what we have for the under 14 girls heat number 2. We have Veronica Riva, next rider from Italy. Last rider of the under 14 girls category today. And then we're on to under 14 boys. Heat 1, almost completely full of Italians.
But there are a lot of Italians in this entire division. I mean, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 riders are from Italy out of this division. Out of 3 heats of boys, 8 riders are Italian. And here we have Veronica coming in. She left the dock. She's asking for a little speed adjustment. Bib number 17. Very choppy, very windy out there.
Just waiting to enter the course, waiting till the speed's right, waiting till the wake is just perfect. We can see the spray coming across because of the wind. Just making the final turn
There
into
she
the
is,
course.
pulling out. First approach is gonna be hillside. See what she has in store for us. Veronica coming in. Oh,
Ooh.
massive tantrum, indie tantrum. Very nice executed by Veronica. Second trick.
Oh wow, so
Massive
big.
front roll.
And
She went
absolutely
to the
stomped it.
moon and stomped it in the landing.
Right in the flats. There's a switch
Please.
stand scarecrow, but got sent out the back on that one rather than over the top. Maybe because of the wind, maybe she just didn't come off the wake
Look at
completely
that.
correctly.
Indie tantrum, very nicely done, but this front roll, she just went so high behind the boat and came down from the sky into the flat. Look how big she was. Very nicely done by Veronica.
Yeah, just getting the landing right over the toes, stomped it, didn't put a hand in the water, super clean in the flats. That's going to be on the judges' scores. And then, yeah, the switch stance scarecrow not going up and over the top of the board, but going around the back. And unfortunately
Along the
going
line.
down. First fall for Veronica, but two really, really nice and clean inverts to start off the pass. Falling right in the middle, it's hard to know. I think the smart thing would be to wait until the second pass for any more tricks.
Wait until the second pass, maybe do a stylish, easy trick.
To start
Just
things
to
off, yeah.
just for points as for closing pass one. I mean, it's hard to judge from here.
Oh yeah,
We
yeah.
see that the boat is moving around a lot, but we're not there in the water, so we don't really understand what it means to be out there in the water. But now it looks like the boat is just gonna turn around and bring her back in for pass number 2.
Veronica Riva approaching the second pass. A little bit choppy right at the start of the pass. She's coming in. Heel side. Big shifty from the heel side. Right foot forward. Setting up now for
She's really using that Malibu M220 wake.
Oh,
Look
there's
how
a half
big
cab.
she's going, how much air she's getting out of that wake. She's really using the pop of the wake, the board, to go up high. There you go,
There's another
180.
heel side 180 to the flats. But it doesn't seem to be a problem for her landing out there. Maybe she likes landing out there. Left foot forward, heel side, front side, 360, going 540.
540 and fortunately going down. But nice run, very big.
Everything was huge. There it
Everything
is.
was huge.
Whether it's switch stance,
Intensity
heel
score
side.
for her is through the roof.
Yeah, for sure. She's going up, using all of that wake from the Malibu M220. Let's watch popping up. There's so much time. She should have done the heel side
Like we
5 on
say
that
in
one.
Italy, she could drink a coffee mid here.
Oh,
She
this
has
is-
enough
that's
time
the-
to drink a coffee.
That's the saying in
Yeah.
Italy. And there it again from this switch stance. From her regular stance, that's the right foot forward. She's right foot forward rider. Again, going so high, getting the 180 done super early, and then just dropping out of it. Here we come to the fall on the switch. Front side 5. Getting a little bit, maybe it's the wind pushing her off her axis. Just not quite getting all the way around the
She
board.
rushed a bit
Slipping
the
out.
rotation, but
But yeah,
no biggie. She with that
I-
intensity and the 2 opening tricks of pass number 1, I'm pretty sure she's gonna be
She's
solid into the final,
gonna
and we're
be-
gonna see her on Saturday.
gonna be
Final
topping
day.
the group for sure. Straight through to finals for sure for Veronica, topping the group there with the opening tantrum and the toe side front roll. That finishes off the under 14 girls qualifying heats. Now we're going to move straight through to the boys under 14s. Heat 1, 4 riders. Heat 2, 4 riders. And then Heat 3, 5 riders. Hopefully we'll try and get as many done today before we lose the light. Obviously the conditions and having to use the course further away from us, just using a little bit more time than we allow.
It's not ideal, but at least we can make this tournament going in fair skiable condition.
Yeah, definitely better for the athletes to showcase their skills. Boys, Heat 1, 4 riders, Valerio Frizzetti, Eduardo Donati, Noel Gualtieri, and Marley O'Toole. 3 riders to start off from Italy, and then Great Britain. Keep refreshing the screen, see if we have any more live results. Not just yet, still Isabel Lloyd, 15.
Still waiting to get some
And Alexandra Cavada from
Scores.
Greece, 2.33. Waiting for the scores for the last two riders in the under 14 girls. Qualifying Heat 2, Chiara Ferreri from France and Veronica Riva from Italy. All the shuttle boat, the dock boat, and the official towboat, the Malibu M220, now all together out there. I think between the under 14 girls and the under 14 boys, changing drivers, changing judges.
It's gonna take a while, little technical delays, but those are normal. They happen in all of the tournaments. So we'll wait
This
for
is
the
our
boat to take off again. It should be pretty fast.
Last category of the day, the under 14 boys. I'll just pull up the schedule. Under 14 boys today, 3 heats to finish off, and then tomorrow, Thursday, we start with the over 40 women's qualifying, and then into junior women qualifying, junior men, heat 1 and heat 2, open women, heat 1, heat 2. Then we have open men, and then followed by the LCQs tomorrow afternoon for the over 40 men, over 30 men, the under 14 girls and boys, and the junior men. So the junior men riding tomorrow morning for 2
And
heats,
tomorrow afternoon,
and then riding again
finishing off tomorrow.
at the end of the day. Yeah.
Yeah,
2 rides in one day.
not bad. I mean, they're used to it.
Lucky for them.
Lucky for them. At least they don't have to sit around all day at the lake to ski 2 passes.
Yeah.
Well, not even one time. It's 2 passes, up
Yeah.
and down, and you're done.
So live results. Still waiting. Maybe they're discussing the judges between Chiara Ferreri and Isabel Lloyd. Maybe they're trying to discuss on who's
I
going to
don't know.
take that
From
second.
down here, it looks like the towboat is pulling away. I don't know if it's pulling away or not. It's turning around. I don't really know what's going on. It might be just a little delay because they had to change the boat crew, or because they had to discuss. I don't know. We'll find out in just a second what's gonna happen. You know, put me the boat camera on.
Here we go. It looks like back in action to start the under 14 boys. Sounds like we're only going to run heat 1 of the under 14 boys. So these
So we
4
got
guys going to
4
ride.
guys, and then we'll close up the day. A big round of applause to our rescue man.
Yes,
Out
thank
there,
you.
he's been out there on that Sea-Doo since 8 o'clock this morning, providing rescue also throughout the official familiarization. And we're about ready with the first rider, heat 1, Risetti Valerio. Forza Vale. Facciamogli un po' di tifo anche da qua a terra.
So yeah, we're just going to run 1 heat of the under 14 boys today. These 4 riders, Valerio Fresetti, starting things off. Then we were due to start tomorrow at 8:30. We're going to run the other 2 heats of under 14 boys. We're going to start earlier, maybe 1 hour, maybe 7:30, 7, maybe. So I'll still be in the swimming pool at that stage. So I
Yeah,
don't know
so we'll have to wait to all the teams. Make sure that you get the official. Make sure that you go and talk to Linda at the end of today, so you know what time are we gonna start, how the program is gonna change tomorrow. As we see now, Valerio pulling out wide outside of that Malibu M220 first trick. A nice hillside double weight jump.
Switching it up, right foot forward, heel side, the half cab 180, super smooth, nice riding. Start things off, Valerio Frizzetti, another heel side, wake to wake jump. Setting the standard, setting the bar, toe side, wake to wake, look nice and smooth, landing on top of the second wake is not an issue for him, riding away, staying strong. Here we go, heel side, back roll, sticking it. A little bit of a hand down, but he went huge and came down in the flats. And that's going to do it for pass number one. Finishing off real strong with a hillside back roll.
Strong hillside back roll to finish the pass. And that was the instant replay. Nice little opening hillside double wake jump. Switching it up. And going back in for that half cap. Nicely done across both wakes. Once again, probably looking for something more, but Kate got kicked a little bit by that wake and couldn't really do much except for a double wake jump, hillside again. Going back toe side for the third jump of the run. Going toe side, casing a bit the second wake, but riding it out nonetheless. And our E-brake got cut off, but he finished the round with a big old back roll. Pass number two started off with a tantrum.
Valerio Frizzetti starting off tantrum, scarecrow, back-to-back inverts. Now he's popping it back around from the switch stance to the left foot forward, heel side, front side 360. Very smooth, heel side, front side 3. Building up his special meter towards the end of his second pass. Toe side, front side 3.
Nicely done.
One more trick. Backside 180.
Very nicely done. Good second pass.
Yes,
He's happy.
fist pump, yeah.
Fist pumping it down the leg, going back to the dog. Let's look at that replay. That tantrum wasn't the best, but he rode away. Survived to do another trick.
That's just the best thing. Under 14 boys coming across the end of his second pass, absolutely pumped, smile on the face, fist pump, like yes. We saw that scarecrow there.
It was a solid run. I mean, the two invert weren't as big, but those spins. Look at that hillside 360, nicely done, and also this.
And he just drops out of this toe side, front side 360. that we see on the replay coming in now. Pops it up. Spin, spots the landing, drops out of it.
No problem at all for that 360, and also this
made it look so easy for under 14 boys. Last trick coming in now. Shifty to backside 180.
Keeping those eyes to the landing, knows exactly where he had to go, what he had to do. Eyes on the prize. It was good. Good run by Valerio.
We've got the scores through on the live scoring for the under 14 girls heat 2. So we had Isabel Lloyd 15.0, Alexandra Kevada from Greece 2.33. Then we have Chiara Ferreri from France 10.656. And then Veronica Riva from Italy 37.89. So taking that top spot, Veronica Riva, and then Isabel Lloyd from Great Britain going through in second place, qualifying for the finals. The other two girls going to LCQs tomorrow. And we have Eduardo Donati on the water right now from Italy.
All right, Donati Edoardo from Italia.
So we are halfway through. We have
this final heat of the day.
Eduardo Donati, our last heat that we're going to ride today. So boys, heats 2 and 3 are not going to ride today. They're going to ride tomorrow morning.
Eduardo opening up with a nice hillside jump. Coming back for a Switch hillside, frontside 180, landing a little short on the second wake. Next trick,
Hillside, wake to wake.
another hillside wake to wake.
Hillside, frontside, 180. Is that from the
From
switch
the switch
stand?
stand,
The half
that
cab?
one a little cleaner than the first one. At least it cleared both of the wakes.
Hillside, back,
Back
roll.
roll nicely. Whoa! Didn't expect to land that one, I guess.
Nice.
Looks happy.
riding.
Oh my God, I've landed it. That's what he's saying.
Awesome, I love it. We have a score through Valerio Frizzetti, 41.44. The score for our first rider in our first heat for the under 14 boys. We're watching the replay now for Eduardo Donati. Yeah, just coming down on top of the second wake there a little bit. Is this the back roll coming up?
Yeah, should be the back roll this one.
Oh, it's
Ah,
still,
no,
still early.
It's still too early. Still, not the next one. The one after is gonna be the back roll. But this half cap that he did was much cleaner than the one that he did on his first attempt.
But he's back
And here we
in for
go.
a second pass
Look
tantrum
at
to start things
Eduardo
off.
opening up with that big tantrum.
Why was he so surprised that he landed the back roll whenever he's starting off his second pass with a tantrum?
With such a nice tantrum, because
Yeah.
that was a very nice tantrum.
Toe side wake to follow that up. Eduardo Donati. Heel side again to the wake. Backside 360 loses the
Oh,
handle on the
losing
first.
handle.
Are we going to go back for him? The boat is stopping. A Malibu M220 is stopping, so it's going to go back. He's maybe going to have time for one more trick. If you fall in the middle of the pass, it's really hard to know whether you're going to have time to
Do
get
one more trick
another
or not,
trick.
but
Toe side wake to wake, a little low, casing the top of the second wake a little bit, that little bounce. Coming back now for the backside 360, gets good pop, gets good amplitude, had the time, just missed the handle right here, comes off the wake, misses the handle, and then after that you ain't got a hope without the rope. That's what they say. So we're gonna wait to see Eduardo if he's got enough time to finish off
yeah,
with
to
one
finish
more
off
trick.
one more trick in this pass. He doesn't have enough time. They're telling us.
You can see now the score for Valerio Frizzetti in the top corner. Meanwhile, at the bottom was showing the girls' scores. Eduardo Donati back up on the water. He's going to have to get the
He's gonna have
timing
to
just
rush
right.
it,
He's getting
get it.
started, getting set up. Boat is up to speed. Here we go.
Not enough time, apparently, to do
Oh.
one more
No
trick.
wake there. They picked him up, but they didn't. Obviously, they decided there wasn't enough time before the end of the course. So Eduardo is going to finish there. On to the next rider, Noah Gualtieri. Also from Italy. We are really sort of starting to lose the light.
Il nonno Noah. We're almost ready to finish.
We're going to finish off with this first heat of under 14 boys for today. Heats 2 and 3 will ride tomorrow morning. So we're going to have to start tomorrow earlier than planned. We were planned to start at 8:30 with the over 40 women's. But instead we'll be starting at 7 a.m. with the under 14 boys heats 2 and 3. So under 14 boys, heat 2 and 3. So Manfredi, Gianola, Ja Buller, Finn Meyersimon, and Maxim Imbach. That's heat 2. You guys will be riding tomorrow morning. Christian Signetti, Pepe Lindemann, Valerio Tosi, Davide Tosi, and Matteo Molinari, all riding tomorrow morning. We're just seeing our next rider come off the dock.
Let's see Noah
Noah
Gualtieri.
Gualtieri.
Just coming off the dock now. Bib number 13. See little Noah, what can he What can he do?
He's having fun out there
He's
anyway.
having fun. He's always having fun when he's riding. He has such a great style.
Now wake looks absolutely huge next to Noah. Malibu Boats M220. Thank you very much, Malibu Europe and Marius Boats, providing this M220 for us. The Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat
Just
Championships.
12 years old, Noah.
Noah starting off with the heel side 180. Was it from the switch stance? I think so, because there's a heel side back roll from the left foot forward. Heel side approach. Super strong. Heel side back roll. Toe side now. Scarecrow a little bit in the second wake. Head down, but still riding. Gets away.
Still riding, gets away, gets to leave another day, gets to throw down another trick. What is it gonna be? A nice double wake jump.
Yeah, getting towards the choppy end of the course now. The wind is still building,
Switching it
still
up,
gusting.
switching it up. Another
Half
half
cab.
cab with a grab. Nicely done, Noah. First pass of his qualification run. See that replay. Little half cab to start things going. Followed by a big back roll. Going now into the Scarecrow. Not the best of landing, but he rode it out. Alright, Noah coming back in, pulling out wide on the side of that Malibu M220.
The tantrum to start off the second pass. Going big.
Nicely done, no problem, that tantrum.
Toe side approach. Left foot forward. Getting that nice, big wake to wake with the grab. Heel side, front side, 360, going too
down.
early.
Going down, and the boat is picking up again. Let's look at the replay now for that big tantrum. First trick.
Here's the toe side, wake to wake with the grabs. You go indie grab here, or maybe bringing the tail around
Maybe
a
bringing
little
the
bit.
tail around. That rooster tail is so massive that it's hard to see Noah behind him.
Now heel side, he just stops his edge a little bit too early, tries to get the spin going, and didn't make a wake to wake there for Noah. Going down first full. Does that mean we're gonna pick him up again? You can see
It looks like the boat was turning around to pick him up again. Let's see if we'll have enough space to do another trick. It should, at least. I mean, if they're picking it up, it means that it's before the three-quarter mark buoy. So he should have enough room to get back into plane, create the perfect wake, and have Noah able to do one more trick. Look at him pulling out wide to the wake, waiting for the right moment to start.
Here's a heel side, front side, 360, gets
nicely
it done.
This time gets it done.
He's outside the course now. There's this chromo from Noah Gualtieri outside of the course, but he didn't care. He just wanted to go
Yeah,
and
he
throw
just
down
wanted
the
to go
chromo.
and throw it down. Good effort from Noah. Under 14 boys already throwing
And he
these
almost had
tricks.
that as well.
He almost had it, and I was just looking a second ago, if I'm not
He said
mistaken.
he's 12 years old.
Noah is from 2012, so he's 12 years old. 11.
So we on the live scores, we have Valerio Frizzetti 41.44, and then Eduardo Donati with a 20.33. So we wait to see the score from Noah Gualtieri, putting down a nice run, got some nice inverts, and also got that hillside.
Got that 360 second try, but he still got it.
Yeah, so just one more rider for today, Marley O'Toole from Great Britain. Going to be the last rider of the day, just getting the first heat of under 14 boys done today. We're going to run the next two heats of under 14 boys tomorrow morning. 4 riders in heat 2 and 5 riders in Heat 3. We're going to be out 7 a.m. tomorrow morning instead of 8:30.
Very early start tomorrow morning for the tournament. Gonna be a long day tomorrow of riding.
But we're
Full
gonna
schedule.
Yeah, we're just gonna run out of light, unfortunately, for today with having to use the course further down the lake. It's just using up that little bit more time to get the riders out there, to bring them back again, to refuel the boat. Everything's just taking a little bit more time. Every time you want to change over the judges' set, change the driver in the boat, you know.
It's a little more challenging to get to up in and out boats
But
than
thank
it is
you.
to up from
I
a boat
mean,
to the dock.
without even having the second course, the conditions would be, you know, so hard to ride. So, thank you so much to Manfredi and your team here at La Baeta Wakeboard Club for thinking ahead and providing us with a second option for when it gets windy. So thank you very much for having us here. Day 1, it's been going pretty good.
It's
We got
been
a
going
rhythm
pretty good. We got the rhythm going. We got the
back
we
there.
got Nuno in the background over there. Turning
got a
on the
light.
lights. All right,
Turning
thank
on the
you.
lights.
And
Yeah,
here we
you can
go.
see, you can
last
see a little
year,
bit of the sunset there.
last gear of the day. Marley O'Toole from Team Great Britain, about ready to get into the course.
Marley setting up for a hillside approach. Right foot forward to the wake. Big hillside wake to wake, and there's so much spray coming off. It's hard to see the landing, but he
Last
stuck
with the
it.
glare.
There's a big scarecrow. Marley's. Oh, he's just gone down. I thought he was going to rescue that one. Just over rotating a little bit, sitting back and not being able to get back up. There's that big hillside wake to wake, getting over the top of the rooster tail, seeing the board clearly,
And
coming
also
back in for
This
the
scarecrow
scarecrow.
was massive, just
Big.
maybe a little too big for him, laying on the
Yeah.
top of the board, on the nose of the board, but unable to bring it back.
Lands in the flats, just gets out, as you said, over the front of the board, in the back seat. Couldn't get back up.
Couldn't get back up. It was stuck in the rope was pulling, and there was no way for him to put the board under himself to stand back up.
Yeah, second trick of the first pass. There should be time for another trick at the end of the first pass,
He
but
should have time.
it's going to be challenging.
It's gonna be
conditions,
challenging condition-wise, but
and he's
by
got
the
all
end
of
of the pass, the
second
water
pass.
gets a bit more choppy, so it gets a little more challenging. We'll see what Marley can manage.
Last rider of the day. There you can see the image from the Malibu Boats M220.
That beautiful sunset.
And Marley is back up on the water. Marley O'Toole, Great Britain, setting up now, cutting out on the heels. He coming in, switch stance, toe side, switch roll to reverse, going so big,
and going down, unfortunately, to finish off his run for the day.
Here we see the replay.
But that was a massive.
Switch stance, toe side roll to revert, unless the scarecrow before that was switch. Because
Yeah,
he took off for
exactly.
it, right foot forward, and he took off for that one, left foot forward. So Marley going down, unfortunately, second time.
Unfortunately,
Our
second time, last
day.
rider of the day. So I'm pretty sure that with
So he'll not
that
probably
result,
be making it through.
that result, I'm pretty sure that
He'll go to
Valerio
the LCQ.
Frizetti will definitely be into the
finals?
semifinals.
Semi-finals, yeah. So
Threes.
Marley's going to go to the LCQ with Eduardo Donati, Noah, and Valerio Frisetti. I think for sure is going to qualify directly to the semi-finals.
Yeah, definitely so. Well, the day is over. We're just waiting for the final score from the judges. We'll see what it's gonna be. And if our prediction is correct, Just got one more result in for Noah. Noah Gualtieri scoring a 41.67, so putting himself in the lead of DC in front of Risetti Valerio with a 41.44. So them two are definitely going to be qualified for semi-final directly on Friday, and then tomorrow we're going to see LCQ for Donati Edoardo and Marley O'Toole. And with that said, I think we're going to say goodbye and see you tomorrow, guys. Peace out.
Peace. See you tomorrow early, 7 a.m.
7 a.m.
Back to the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships here in Lago Poma,
La
Bayetta Wakeboard
Nautico
Club
La Bayetta, Lago
in
Poma.
Sicily, Italy. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much for
Where
joining us.
summer never ends.
Where summer never ends. Peace out.
Peace out, guys.